Blah, 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 blah. I'm back. What's up, boys? Sorry, I just got done with my shower. We're chilling. Woman by design. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, whew, I had to take my shower. Your boy was running a little late. Um, Gotta refill my water bottle, and then we're good to go. We're gonna be doing our daily grind. So I have to do a lot of Heart of Thorns. Whew. What's everybody grinding today? All right, I'm back. We're good this time. Apologies. Took me a little bit, but we are chilling. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I very much dislike AI slop. Well, I'm running a little late today, so things will pick up soon, but we're chilling. I just gotta actually boot up my game. Hey, what's up, JLo? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just now getting ready. We're gonna be doing some fractals. We're gonna be doing my daily berries and rubies, and then we're gonna be moving on to Heart of Thorns metas. 35 minutes of nothing before a stream. Yeah, I know. Wasn't exactly my plan. It only took me about 10 minutes to take my shower. The problem was I got sidetracked by other people in the house. Oh yeah, no, I agree. AI is just soulless garbage. Like, that's literally all it is. It is soulless garbage. The human element and design is what goes into creativity. If you strip that, then there is nothing. People who call themselves creative whenever they rely on AI to make everything for them because they lack the ability or the drive to actually develop talents that progress them as a person is something that should be shamed, not celebrated. So yes, no, I completely I completely understand. I fucking dislike AI to a base level. Specifically generative AI. But that's like an entire, I could argue that for hours. I've had to say it so many times. Oh. By the way, nice. Infuriate. Yeah, but it's possible. Well, there's one website that I like that's powered by AI. It's remove.bg. It just removes the background for any image. It's excellent for making like stencils. Granted, it's not perfect, but AI is a very blanket term. It's particularly Gen. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it is what it is. I feel like it would just add your art to the Gen AI learning stuff, wouldn't it? That's why I don't use it for my art. I mean, if I'm making the art, I can remove the background easily. What I'm talking about is like, minion. Minion. That's all it does. And see, it's not perfect. It still has parts that are flawed. You have to go back through and do that, but that's literally all it does. One thing it's really good for is making textures, like texture alphas for 3D modeling. So like, this is one of my most recent projects. So this is one of my most recent modeling projects. In order to get that texture, you need what's called a texture alpha. And in order to get that texture alpha, you use a stamping tool. Right? And see how I just added a cube there? If you go to the alpha tool, like we'll just use this one for example. See, now it textures it. And you can use that throughout your project. But yeah, that's how you get stuff like this. Anyway, texture alphas, they're glorious. Or remove.bg specifically is good for that.
Valuable.
I am to your mama. You're on your own in the real world. Get all this out of the way. Now we head over here. Oh god, I've missed so many berries. I don't want to be missing all my berries.
Quite a reward.
And there should be one more set of berries this way. Or two, sorry. And then we need to move on to rubies. Okay, now it's ruby time. We're gonna go rubies into fractals.
Now this is a find.
Ooh, okay, there we go. More bloodstone crystals here.
Quite a reward.
Okay, nothing there. There's never anything there. No, that's a mithril. That won't aggro onto me, right? Okay, good.
Quite a reward.
Okay, now we check over here.
valuable. Infuriating.
Don't knock me over. Easy, man. Didn't even get knocked over a single time. All right, now we need to move on to fractals.
Now this is a
I need to keep leveling up my fractal level. I need to break all this down. Okay. Now we need to go to Mistlock. All right, get rid of junk. Okay. Now let's go and look for a fractal group. Full home. We can go grab a full home real quick. That timing is actually perfect. Okay. The last of these. What else do we need?
now this
Okay, I
is
need to use my
fun.
keys on these. Okay. Don't need the fish, but I do need oysters. Cool. Anyway, how are you doing today, JLo? What you been up to?
Quite a reward.
Living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed.
Quite a reward. Quite a reward.
Baubles. Oh, that's for the event.
Rare and valuable.
Yeah, if you ever see a full home, you never pass up on the opportunity to farm it. Ever.
Rare and valuable.
Hey, yo. Well, it looks like I'll be doing daily raids in 3 to 5 minutes. The the daily one. That's so good. Which ones? Are you gonna be doing daily raids? Cool. Which ones? I don't know, maybe the daily ones. I'm down for some daily raids. Okay, you got all that out of the way. Got extra greens. Deposit everything. Go over here. Now we go sell everything. Actually, first we break down everything. Then we redeposit. Now we go sell everything. There we go. Ha! That's exactly what we needed. Did we already go positive in gold? Yeah, I think we did. Just with these resources alone. And I got a reclaim metal plate. That's actually huge. I need so many of those plates. And we got our magic find up. Baller.
Lend me your daring heart.
Frames, you and cube. Oh, slash squad. I can go. Yeah. Sorry. Was scrapping stuff. I'm sorry. I was scrapping things and then got distracted.
Okay, kitty piss.
Yeah, so I'll be A heal. Leviender will be A heal. I think that's how you say his name. And then Frames will be QDPS. Stashy will be QDPS. Everybody else DPS.
So I didn't do any of these yesterday, but I'm doing
Gonna
daily
light
raids.
the beacon. Win 5 gold.
Let me know when it's lit. This thing's almost done.
Commander, heard you're headed back into the pass. I'll be right there.
Give me that. You stay put.
I just got 5 kills
Be
for
careful
killing
up
Deimos,
there.
or 5
Conditions
keys
have gotten
for
worse
killing
since
Deimos
Vanguard
normal
left.
mode, so that was
We'll
fun.
have to find another way
5
out.
keys?
Yep.
Wait, how?
I don't know. Stashy said, if you guys kill the boss this pull, I'll give everyone here 5 keys.
I was getting tired
What?
of hand kiting. I was getting tired of it. I don't know what. My timing is all off. So I gave everyone 5 keys for killing it. I was done. I was done.
This storm isn't normal.
Holy shit, how am I expected to catch up to this monster?
Makes you wonder if it's intentional and who's pulling the strings.
Watch yourself
Anna
out
is
there,
in the
Commander.
lead. with nobody close behind.
I'm a ranger, man. I don't know how I was expected to follow this teleporting monstrosity. I just watched him zoom across the map and just absolutely blow past me.
Can Anna make the jump? Oh, missed the jump. Trying again.
So you're saying I have a chance?
No.
If you run into a snowball.
I had a build thing in the middle of my screen.
They gave us so many captains. Oh, Frames is caught up.
It's because I also failed the jump.
Sashi close behind.
Wait, no way. No! No!
Frames?
It's over.
Frames
It's all
fell.
over. It's all over.
I'm
I was
winning. don't
joking
want the
about having a
5 gold.
chance, but
winning.
Yeah, Frames didn't even try and glide. He was just over it. Just let me
Alright, I guess I'll like the
Sashi gets
platform.
5
then.
gold.
I don't want the
Sashi
5
gives
gold.
me
I don't want
5.
the 5 gold.
He gives me 5 keys, he gets 5 gold.
Fair trade.
It's like a
Yeah.
fair trade for me.
You're being a distraction.
I
I
opened
gave
all
my-
the chests on the way. You guys failed me. I was literally opening the chest on my way there.
I gave myself just
Don't
enough hope
take
to mess
it.
up the jump. That's what happened.
That's fun.
So bad. So I am QDPS, meaning I am responsible for providing quickness to my squad. And I messed it up already.
Soul, get on group. You're off in Neverland. Thank you.
I need to pull up my boon table.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
But no change.
Not bad. 88%. Not terrible. Not great.
It wasn't that thing.
I am doing
Head on back.
a CO, XJJ, and HCM training this weekend. So if anyone does want to learn CM for this, that training is up.
And it starts now?
Nope. It starts tomorrow.
Well, I'm still Arrow.
Now this is a find.
Wow. You just...
Oh yeah, it's my trend.
You just brought everyone, huh?
Yeah, she's so blasted.
We should finish this now.
Anytime she rolls backwards like that is when she's gonna throw that coming.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Kill the little people.
I forgot that was the call out.
Knowledge is power.
Everybody at the CCN.
Stop following me.
But you're just so cool.
Set them up for the kill.
Aw, he doesn't know you very well yet. That's cute.
Oh, that's evil.
You must be mistaken.
Yeah, my bad.
Wrong person.
You must be thinking of someone else.
I need your power. I need more. Please.
But if you're really into
Lose
coffee, I
again.
bet Fish is probably super cool.
I'm an energy drink degenerate.
Soften them up.
You will obey.
Lend me your daring heart.
Never saw this coming.
It looks like Onage is playing Conduit.
Set them up for the kill.
I mean, does it even matter?
Yes, because it gets people to practice
Ah,
for CM.
That's Revenant, right? Yes.
If we get another spread, don't spread, just CC hard. Don't be on the doily.
That is a Conduit subclass called Revenant, I
Brain,
believe.
how'd you like convergences?
So I was there in time, but it was full.
Well, it was full because you logged on at fucking 350 or 2:55.
255. But
The
yeah.
squad forms at 2:30.
Oh, see, I saw it started at 3, so that's why I was.
Oh yeah, we have to get a full 50 people. So
No, that's
squad
fair.
forms normally
That's fair.
lasts like 30 minutes.
I'll know that for next time.
Tomorrow is next time. But that'd be noon for you, so you probably won't be able to.
I'll probably be out. I gotta leave
Oh,
my
yeah,
house every now and
that's
then.
right, you do something at Sunday.
This is going to be fun.
That's right. You actually leave your house on Sundays. Yeah, I do.
Knowledge is power.
That's my day of the week to go do anything I need.
Yeah.
Lightning off, lightning off. Silva, move, come to tech.
Vitality restored.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
Onage.
check on tech.
Onage is Fatal and Onage are the guild leaders, so
Don't drop lightning on group.
he does big deeps. Very, very, very big deeps.
Such synergy.
How did you
We're gonna get a cone, be careful. Just kidding. We're gonna kill the boss. Alright, I
play
need
is
mushroom.
so fast and normal.
Fatal healer. Yeah, Fatal is our healer.
Yeah, it really is. Mushroom
playing,
1, 2, 3, 4. I have a 2 and a 4. I need a 1 and a 3.
I'm mushroom one.
We are not gonna kill slubs
According
here.
to the
We're just gonna
intelligence,
run
this
through.
cave system
I will
leads
have a
deeper
portal
into
for
the
anybody
complex.
behind.
The missing squad leader is somewhere inside.
And then any that are
along with
still
whatever
aggroed
else the bandits are
on
guarding.
us at the end,
Keep
we
your
will
eyes open for anything
then
that might
kill.
lead us in the right direction, or tell us more about our enemy.
ports open.
Wonderful. Look around for a way out of here, and try not to annoy that specimen. Infuriating. Nature defends me.
Dying. Hey, what's
what's up, Black Cat? How you doing?
Alright. Make sure we bring stability, CC.
Shroom. I'm doing mushroom things. Mushroom. I literally have a job, and that is mushroom.
Mushroom?
And it makes me so incredibly happy. Mushroom.
Now this is a find.
Alright, get out then. Mushroom one, go ahead.
What's happening?
My job is to eat mushrooms. Don't kill me. 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 Somebody's
Careful, frames
machinist is gonna kill me. I died.
GG.
I just wanted to eat mushrooms, man.
Also, frames ownage that go to the opposite side of that mushroom.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Just run past all these. I will have a portal for anybody behind.
I guess it is just like much safer, huh?
Port's open.
Yeah, this is Slothosaur.
I don't think he looked at the name.
On the logs.
I think it was a mechanist bot, but only because I got ass blasted by a laser beam.
Well, you're the only mech, so if it was a mech, it was probably you.
It's all good.
Ass blasted by a laser beam, though. Okay. Nice.
I think you angered it.
Fixate, move up, please. All the way to detect.
It's a good evening. That's good to hear.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to field swap. This is not gonna be fun.
What skill?
Stability.
Oh, okay. We hold
I
this
have
time.
one. I just don't have both.
This is my favorite boss.
Never saw this coming.
I've just been staring.
CC. Stack tight. My stability now. My range is 50 small.
Staring at what? At me? At all the mushrooms?
Dodge.
Help! I don't have long.
Frames dying because you didn't dodge in time?
Yeah, I have fucking 20 seconds of stability. Fuck. Poison on group.
Poison off.
2 seconds on stability.
Held that for nothing.
Wasn't me, it was someone else. So you can thank them.
I used that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have ran
I have
that
Portal and Blink on my bar right now, so that's where I'm at.
So your traversal's really good.
The good part of Guardian is I have tomes with useful skills that are sometimes useful.
Why prepare for the scream so you don't get feared when you can get feared and then just immediately teleport back? It's the new strat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I say as I fear myself into the.
Just kill.
Double
Dodge.
dog.
Right, saved yourself 5 mystic coins.
I can't believe I just did that. This is
Alright,
my
next
favorite
yet
boss,
you
by the
will
way.
be going
In the
kite
entire
speed.
game, out of
I know,
everything.
Kaylin, you said lamp. Are you
This
good to
is my
lamp
favorite
1, 2,
boss.
and 3, or do you want someone with you in 3? Okay. I need somebody that has some stability to go down on lamp 3 with Kaylin.
Is it okay if it's the boon?
Which sub?
I would
Uh,
prefer not, but if that's what we have to do, that's fine. And then
Oh, we still have to do this.
Sylvia,
Oh,
my
really?
Scourge. Yeah, we still have to do this. Are you good map tanking?
Oh,
or should I
okay.
have a DPS map tank? Alright, so Peef will go down with Kaylin in lamp 3. And Sylvia can map tank. Perfect. All rolls are good.
I'm gonna just departed upon me some, like, blessed mushroom knowledge. Apparently there's one spot where you can eat 2 at a time. I had no
There
idea.
sure is.
Call mushroom 1 every time in practice.
Don't buy the ones from Missouri. Those ones are not very good.
Okay.
The ones from like Arkansas are really good. That's the
Okay.
mushroom knowledge. And always eat half of one first.
Reminds me of the.
If it's poisonous, it's only half poisonous.
And you can overdose on them. Last year we had a guy tried to keep up with my wife on him, and he ended up getting the hospital called. So it is apparently possible.
I just like fantasy mushrooms, man. I'm the soberest individual you've ever met.
I wouldn't bet on it.
You're smarter than Zomeros, but not smart enough to know an impossible fight. One, you're not as strong as you think.
Hang on. Or you can roll. Whatever. I just drop.
It's so good. Oh. Won't you come? Won't you come? I'd be afraid of lag.
I do not. I use yellow mouse.
What is the
do.
CM difference for this boss?
There's a bouncing ball going around.
Oh,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah,
You either have to Aegis or
You can't swim in the abyss anymore.
he turned it off. He was just getting rid of the golden,
Gotcha.
so we get full reward. Make sure you bring pulls so we can pull in the things. I will bring one. Peep, are you bringing portal for your sub?
We can do this. This is
Please do. I would
easy.
appreciate it.
This is a fight.
Don't need this
I will
skin.
bring portal for my sub. Peep will bring portal for his sub. Sub 1 is going to circle. Sub 2 is going to arrow. Kite sub always goes circle. Or should always go circle. Please bring plenty of CC.
All right, this is gonna be.
Use it.
We've got
Give
this.
boons to our lamper. That was not a lot of boons for our lamper. That was sad.
Yes, they need to be fast.
Get ready to CC. Next attack is CC. Beautiful.
There we go. I messed up my
Gonna get
rotation a
ready
little
to
bit,
go.
but that's fine.
You will obey.
Lamp broke early. Gotta watch what you're targeting. Just GG.
Wait. What's the... Well, what's bad about lamp breaking early? I don't know. I didn't do it. I just didn't.
So lamp goes down and they have to kill a bunch of ads. And then they get to the last ad, they teleport up and it brings up Zamaros. And Zamaros is who finishes off 80% of our Hydra, our first like guy we're attacking, 80% of our destroyer, and then 75% of both of the Hydras, which are the last ads we're on. So if we don't want to damage all of them completely down ourselves, then we need our lamp to finish what they're doing and bring up Zamaros. So lamp breaking early means that she did not get all the way to the end, and Zamaros is not coming.
Gotcha. Okay. So very bad.
It will reopen. Yeah, it will reopen eventually, but it's just, it takes so much time. And Peak was down too, and he's one of our portals, so I figured I'd just change it.
I just didn't know about the Zamaros executing the mobs. That explains why one of my pugs took so very long.
Okay. Yeah, don't GG till I call it GG, please. Yep, it's normal. Not a huge deal.
I love this song. Again.
Here we go.
A new best friend. Because I'm single.
Give boons to Kaylin, please.
6 feet tall.
I'm trying to boon, but go into my sub instead of you, sir.
I can't. I don't.
Alright, do not tap target. It will target the lamp.
Alright. I need to be focused mainly on keeping quickness uptime here.
Here comes the CC bar. Beautiful. 2 more attacks and then he's gonna jump. 2, jumping. I got slow.
Rip them up.
This is what true power looks like.
Break lamp. CC. Ooh. We only need 1 person to break lamp, guys. We don't need 7 people to run over there, right? So sub 2 is gonna be circle, sub 3 is gonna be arrow.
And I am sub 2.
We have way too many people at circle.
Not a
Guys,
single person at arrow.
sub 2 is
1 and 2,
arrow.
not 2, 3.
Well, whatever.
Track one
I
from
mean,
what you say.
first one, second one.
Yeah, you're just confusing
Or-
them.
Clear the air. Sick up. Accelerate.
Dodge. I'm pulling. Res sub 2. Oh, they're all the way up there. Get ready to dodge.
I dodged early. Ugh. Okay, frames, lock in.
End away. Through your flesh.
Okay.
And I will need somebody to go with lamp 3. I don't care who.
Q1 is difficult, but
Okay.
not impossible.
I don't think you should have to, though. Like, still have lots of other people up. In the hitbox, everyone. In the hitbox. We're gonna CC, and then you guys are gonna back out the way you came from once all the crap's done. Alright, now back out. Perfect. My food's running out in 4 minutes.
At this rate, I don't think I'll do too much work.
Alright, clear fast.
2 more attacks, and he's gonna have a CC bar. Here's 1. There's 2. Oops, I got teleported. I got knocked
Hey,
back.
you shouldn't stand in the hitbox there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What if I like being teleported?
I wanted to say hi to Miss Skip. Alright, play support. Oh. Arrow, you are not gonna have a portal this time.
I'm stronger than all of them put together.
Oh. GG.
Bah. Too much work? Wait, what gold? I don't think I'll look at the gold I have in Guild Wars. Too much work. What do you mean, look at the gold?
Focus. Concentration.
I am Confucian.
Make sure we give boons to Kaylin. That was not very good. We didn't have to get more for our lamper.
Never saw this.
In person, break lamp. Everyone else CC. I have 4 people that have done 0 CC. One of them is lamp. But, I mean, come on, guys. There's no reason to have 0 CC right now.
Lamp sure done it from beyond.
We better than that.
I'm not on the right squad. Fudge.
Set them up for the kill.
Okay, nice. They got it.
Get ready or dodge. Dodge. I am pulling. Okay, somebody else is pulling.
I'm also pulling. We all pull.
We all pull.
Get the point?
I was also on the wrong squad there. I made too many dumb mistakes right there.
Everyone in the hip hop. CC.
Health increasing. Accelerate.
Back out.
Flame in our hearts. Barriers now. Tear them down. Sick up.
Focus. Concentration.
Let's light them up. Rip them up. I wield great wisdom. Unleashed.
CC. Got Destroyer. Low onus.
Do one.
Okay, so Merce got it.
Step 1 circle, step 2 arrow.
Okay. There we go.
Sick up. Pounded into dust.
Port.
Soften them up.
Never saw this coming.
Get ready to dodge. Dodge. I am pulling.
Soften them up.
I love how they just bump into each other like bumper cars. Finish the elemental. Hero stacks. So good.
Scorch them. I'm nigh invincible.
Lamp is at perp. Everybody else should be with the tag. Sylvia, yep. Go all the way back. And keep it faced away from us, please. Don't be on tag here.
Let's light them up.
You want to be by ownage.
Sick up.
Trust.
Knowledge is power.
As soon as we CC you guys, we'll go to the other one.
Rip them up.
CC. Go to the other one. Help res if you can.
Nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm being quiet, but I don't need to be.
That wyvern's gonna be jumping soon. Grind like you're.
Sick up.
Get the point?
Break lamp. Dump it one person. Go break lamp.
Heading lamp.
Fucking God.
Scorch them. Pounded into dust. Rip them up. Bad shape here. Set them up for the kill. Health increasing. Rise and serve.
Nice.
Alright, Peep, you want port 1 or port 2 for the jumping person? Okay.
Vitality restored.
Here we go.
God, Conduit does so much damage.
Your time has come again.
I just scratched my nose. Yo.
Take port.
Didn't even kill me.
You're kidding, right?
My port don't kill people.
Did you? What is Steve?
Ownage keeps getting stuck in the ground.
What do you mean? What is Steve?
Did
Alright,
you
here's the portal.
dodge jump into one of the orbs? because that'll do some bad stuff in this fight.
Fish said if you dodge jump into one of the
Oh,
orbs, it does weird stuff.
Oh, okay. Steve is amalgam. I didn't know the context, so the question of what is Steve was just very
Okay,
confusing.
so it's just when he's doing his normal rotation, just gets stuck in the ground.
Oh.
Steve, I believe is
Twice
about
I had to rifle port him out that fall.
engineer.
Thanks,
Got your
guys.
pocket rifle port
GG's.
to unstick you.
Wow, he left quick. He was over us.
Uh-huh. 3-pull Kadeem. Get out of here. Hey, the sloth false start. Can't have any of that.
I was quite literally shot down in the middle of all my mushrooms, man.
Yep.
All right, GG's, y'all.
Have a good one.
You too. I'm just here to farm Heart of Thorns metas for the next 6 years. All right, daily raids. Do I skip fractals or do fractals and then Heart of Thorns metas? Let's see, when is Chalk? Chalk's in prep phase right now. We're just gonna skip fractals. Where'd it go? Oh, I got my monthly brew. If you log on at least once a month and you get every brew, you can get a special backpack. You have to get the brewery pass, the VIP brewery pass. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna sit over here, and I'm gonna teleport to that commander to get credit on both of them. That's right. I'm a monster. Where's all my chalks?
Great. What now? Whatever it is, we need to get it out into the
Infuriate unleashed.
That should do it.
Most loneliest day of my life. I guess since they're over here, I'll go over here. Close my boon table.
Accelerate.
What are we at? Only level 2. Oh god. This is gonna be a rough chalk. Menu 2, panoramic view. Get all manageable.
Rip them up. 6 feet tall. Stick up. Pound it into dust.
No way. No way. Frames?
Ready for anything.
Frames? Your wallet will save you. Don't die.
Over here.
Ooh, that's hot.
It's not gonna save me. Alright, we're good. Ah!
Stick up. Now you're mine.
Really, bro? What's up, Banshee? How you doing?
Fall back to the safe zone.
Oh. Luke, how about you? Chillin'. Trying to do map metas, which I have to grind for stuff. I might actually be able to make it in time.
And now, to destroy and fixed.
Don't kill me, please. Please, please, please.
Look who's back.
I'm alive. No! Dude, come on. I'm just dead. Oh, that's so bad. I didn't get to do any damage. Oh yeah, no, I love this song. I love Gorillaz. I haven't heard their newest, like, I don't know, they've got like a new, like, sort of like operatic rock video. Oh, I still got credit. Oh my god. Thank god. Chalk egg. Yay, okay, that's my chalk egg. Gorillaz has a lot of really good music. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Yep. I mean, they've got some other really good songs. On. This is one of my favorites. Where is it? Hold on. The food. Ah, here it is. Rhinestone Eyes. Sometime. No, I get you. I've got like 4 separate playlists. I'm like, if I get depressed, I'll make a new playlist. Banshee, you want to see a project, an art project I've been working on that I made from scratch? Make sure I claim my chest already. I already know I did, but just for sanity. Okay, nice. All right. This isn't the one. This is the wrong staff. Wake up chat, Mount Balrior in 30 minutes. Glorious. Open with, choose another app. I need Nomad. Too tired? Oh, hey Lexi, welcome in. This is the wrong staff. Yeah, like this is the wrong staff. This isn't the one that I made. Angry. Welcome in, Brosiv. How you guys doing? How goes today? Just working on some projects while we wait at the chalk wall for Chalk to do his things. Okay, well now it's loading the proper... Anyway, this is the staff I've worked on. I don't know why it's opening the wrong file. That's so weird. Room staff, yeah. My day goes well. I have to farm a lot of Heart of Thorns metas. So that's why I'm here. I got taken to a steakhouse today. The steak was terrible. That's unfortunate. Did you finish crafting last night, by the way? Yes, I did. I am now level 400 Artificer. Yeah, I'm just excited to be done with it. Not salt, not garlic, not even pepper. Did you return it? Ah, this is the one. Here we go. Yeah. If I'm paying $50 for a steak and there's no salt, I'm not paying $50. I'm not paying. If I pay $50 for a steak and they don't season it, I'm going to jail. Yeah, no, that's like honestly, if you don't season your steak and you're serving that for money, you're pathetic. Respectfully. Your cancer win. We're trying out a new method where we actively sapped all of the flavor from the steak. Let me know how we did. We're going for a styrofoam, chewy, bottle cap kind of texture, and the fat is going to be completely unrendered. We want you to know that you're crunching into the fat cap of a steak, right? We're looking for that gristle. Like... Bro, you bit your tongue so hard it tasted better than the steak. I'm saltier than my meal was. Damn straight. Anyway, Lexi, how you doing? How have streams been going? Have you been big chillin'? I am grinding out this lots of Heart of Thorns. This is my second shock, technically. My first one failed. Chalk immediately into Orc Basin. There was a line to get in there. Are you sure they were just standing backwards and it was a line to get out?
Quite a reward.
All right, so I need at least, so I can make another 2. Honestly, we're kind of killing it on the Heart of Thorns prosperity. We just need the specialized resources from the metas. And I only need like 3 times the amount that I have now. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't understand people frames. Okay, to be fair, you only paid like $10 more than you would have McDonald's with the current price of food. Which is like unfortunate as hell.
Quite a reward. I feel 6 feet. I'm nigh invincible.
My mom and I went to McDonald's the other day and it was like $40 for like 2 people with like a combo meals, and I'm just like, are you shitting me? You're mystery meat. What the hell? I'm not looking for beef at McDonald's. You don't charge me beef prices. I'm here to get a hamburger that's probably made out of some lab-grown rats. Right? Like, I don't care. Just make it affordable. Yeah. Probably a very unpopular sentiment, but I'm so sick of things being expensive. Like, I'd rather eat corpse starch. Free corpse starch over a $40 hamburger. We'll start serving SD chicken. Oh my god. For those who don't know what corpse starch is, if you've ever seen Soylent Green, or played Warframe, they're the same thing. Or not Warframe, Warhammer, they're the same thing. Taco Bell has it already. Okay, to be fair though, Taco Bell's, like, taco meat tastes good. Like, even if it's mystery meat and it's reject meat, it's fucking good. Also, I mean, I'm not vegan, but whenever I eat at Taco Bell, I am. I get their spicy potato tacos. Baller. The macros on it, insane. It's not good for you, but it's good. I meant the STD chicken, but it's people too, so... Oh, yeah, true. Okay, never mind. They probably do already have the STD chicken. That right there is why I don't eat Mickey D's anymore. Yeah, it's just, it's unfortunate. Oh no, I don't eat out too much anymore either. If I go eat and I'm gonna be paying prices that are that expensive, I'm gonna go to like a local cafe, right? So like, there's a place called the Dragon's Forge Cafe where I live, and it's like a D&D themed coffee shop. And they have coffee, and it's literally just like a milkshake. It's the sweetest drink you'll ever have in your life. But I love them because they, like, all of their stuff, everything around their shop is just local artists putting in work. I I even have my business cards there. They're glorious. I love them. They're honestly really great people. I don't get to go out there too often. I remember whenever the cashier, so they had everything written in like an elvish font on their the blackboard that they used to write down their coffee names, right? And they had a drink called Elven Kiss, and it was written in like a bright goldish yellow. And let's just say right, whenever you have a very floral writing, right? And this has been smeared a little bit. It doesn't look like you're buying the Elven Kiss. So I was just sitting there laughing. I'm like, hey, what's the name of that drink? And she looked back at it. She was just like, oh my God. I was just sitting there laughing my ass off the entire time. Oh, man. Is that the Elven Kiss? Something's not right here. I can feel it. My favorite place is like the local chicken joint. Like if you get an itch, smells like cigarettes. Oh, dude. I'm weird. For me, cigarettes are a comforting smell. My grandmother smokes, my mom smokes, my grandfather smoked. Like, whenever I think of cigarettes, I think of family, which is probably not the best. Right? But it's a comforting smell for me. It doesn't bother me. I know it stinks. I'm very protective of one of my leather jackets that was my grandfather's that I took from his house whenever he passed. Because it smells like cigarettes. Like, it has been smoked in for so many years. It just smells like cigarettes, and I won't let anybody wash it. Now, I know that might sound nasty, but it's important to me that it keeps the smell of their house. You might start growing feathers soon if I keep eating them, but it's probably worth it. Oh no, that sounds delicious. Probably isn't healthy, but I have nostalgia for the smell of burning cigarettes. Yeah. I'm the same way. The only smell that I like that I know I shouldn't is the smell of like sulfur. I don't know why. I like that sulfur smell. Just happy memories for me. Like, no one had issues with it and they were smoking. Yeah. It's about the memory, not like the actual scent. I need to go to Northwatch. I need as many keys as possible. Yeah, dude. Okay, you know what? Don't send it to me, actually. I'm on a diet right now, Banshee. You can't send that shit to me. I'll die. Pepper truffle ravioli. What's on this? Oh my god. 3 pepper truffle ravioli and a spirit banner and I just got flashbanged. Ma'am, you do realize we're about to go fight a god, right? We're about to go fight a very dangerous being. This is probably... You might be a tad underdressed. Frames, that's a legendary armor that has 100% defense, obviously. You're so true. My bad. I think this might be too thin. By the way... No, that's fine. Be thankful they opted for the non-invisible version. You know that they have invisible shoes in this game? It's like a really expensive cosmetic. Like, deadass. Oh, slippers. Yeah, the invisible... This is what they look like. That's it. They just remove your shoes. It's fucking 3K. That's probably as much as my entire account. Queen Jenna, is that you? Exactly. I need to do Mount Balrior, but I also need this. I have to do Heart of Thorns metas. I need my legendary armor.
Accelerate.
Mount Balrior is once every 3 hours. So you're telling me I need to do a 12 a.m. late night Mount Balrior? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me that that is a requirement for stream, is a 12 a.m. Mount Balrior? Either now or at midnight. I am setting a 3-hour timer. Or sorry, 2 hours and 30 minutes. All right, there's a 2 hour and 30 minute timer. I will be doing Mount Balrior as long as it doesn't interfere with chalk. If your stuff ends fast enough, you can still join. We haven't even started Octavine yet. I'll do it. This sounds familiar. This is Why Do You Only Call Me When You're High by Arctic Monkeys. I love Arctic Monkeys. I've seen them live too. They're just as good live as they are on recording. In the morning, change your mind. Multiple missed calls. Message you replied. Call me when you're high. When you're high. Call me when you're high. What from 9910? So we gotta speed run this then. Something probably heard TikTok more. I don't know. Arctic Monkeys, I guess, yeah, they did have a... I would say this is something you'd probably see more on like YouTube animations. If you ever got big into like YouTube animating.
Focus on your soul. Infuriate! I'm nigh invincible.
Nourish my master.
There's more where that
My energy is diminished. Rip them up!
Oh, wait, Cinder, if y'all burn fast. I'm trying. East is already burning. This is 10 more charges. We just gotta have our soldiers do their thing.
there's more where that
5 left.
Infuriate! Compound is sworn.
Ad break, right? I sent that. Now!
Unleashed! Rip them up!
I mean, we're burning.
Infuriate!
Sharp blade, sharp mark.
Clear the air! Stick up! Cover now!
All right, north is almost done. There's no way west doesn't finish here. I'd update my APK eventually as it started to slip through. I'm sorry. I've been getting so many like AI slop ads on like Twitch and YouTube. Oh, also they added a ferret skin. Not a thought behind those eyes. Arctivine West? Okay, we did it. Nice. And now we just teleport away to Mount Balrior. Janthier. The world you're attempting to join is full. Oh, okay. Is the Convergence full? There's an overflow with the room? Oh, okay. Is it not this? Commander's map is full. Okay, okay, so it's this one. There we go. It's convergence time.
distant memory was glad to have the Wayfinders.
Oh, my inventory's completely full.
Assistance Wayfinders
I see the mushroom. I'm here.
with that
I do things now.
into the mountain to deliver their precious cargo.
Brent, I call upon you.
Suddenly, an ambush.
I was supposed to join convergences today with my guild, but unfortunately, they gather. I didn't know they gathered at 2:30. I got on at like 2:55. Because they do convergences at 3. I didn't realize they gathered at 2:30. So that was my bad. I should have read the thing. But I'm a Guild Wars 2 player. I don't read.
Lend me your daring heart.
Thanks to the Wayfinders' efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
This is why I don't play MMOs. This way I can blame the developers as opposed to myself whenever something goes wrong. Oh, trust me, people blame ArenaNet all the time.
Not be so quick to celebrate.
ArenaNet is not perfect.
The challenge had only just begun. The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device. A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
You see, irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinders' triumph over the Titan. As our intrepid band of heroes set up camp, an Ashmore Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Fisha Foerazor, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
You there! Stop dawdling and make yourself useful!
She was rather rude.
This thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work on it. Go sniff out a few suitable spots.
I finally end up getting the microphones. Fair enough. Has it been performing well? Very nice, dude.
As the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed thumper, Titan spawned.
I don't think they're doing CM.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
Pound it into dust! Shine bright!
About 20 minutes, yeah, but it's worth it. Need it for obsidian and spear. Oh. Oh yeah, because you need obsidian armor if you don't do raid armor.
Something as clear as but what? The Wayfinder's journey in, anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it's
You, I have that same issue. You know what I do, Banshee? CMs. You just missed some groups 2 all 3. Gotcha. Yeah, what was it? Ult does all 3 as well. I'm doing this because it's here. Not because, like, I necessarily need it. You know? It's like a win in Rome. Also, hello, Anti-Star. Hope you're big vibin'. Banshee, do you have a spare $10 burning a hole in your pocket? Like, dead serious? Spare $0 burning for a 10 in my pocket? Fair enough. There's something called Lo-Fi Spirit City. It is a organization and like management application that I use. Just break everything you need down into like easily manageable goals and just go through the day using that to check it off, and it's worth it. Plus it turns it into a game, which helps a lot. Only reason I'm doing it. Are you doing it for the Return to Janthi, or are you doing it for the armor, Broseph? Carpentalize. Mr. Coins. Ain't no way I'm like top damage right now. Number 5 on damage. No way. It's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah. This is another Gorilla song, by the way.
Rare and valuable.
You do, baby. There's something about Gorillaz, like their music, that gives off like early 2000s vibes. Never did no harm. In fact, it's one of the only words I can't say. What, compartmentalize? The first part of it is come. And that's funny. Come, part, mental, eyes. Because I'm an adult.
The monsters are attacking the camp. Stop them, Wayfinder.
And then the frozen soil, allowing the Wayfinder to rise once more.
Somebody just knock on my door. Oh well. Must be a factory defect. No. See, this is Bethesda. So obviously it's not a factory defect, it's a factory feature. Done since a certain base game started. Don't talk about Zaitan like that. At least he had a cool design. They just executed it very poorly. Holy, was he a snooze fest? Yeah, at least I got to, like... Okay. You want to know what's hilarious? You know the Eater of Souls? Zaitan's, like, mouth or whatever? They have the same character model. The mini-boss from the Doom raid. I find it funny that the Doom mini-boss, which is the mouth of Zaitan, is actually more difficult and more complex than Zaitan.
Unable to stand the noise and fury any longer, the Titan at last angrily surfaced. He was Greer. His rot stung. As the wayfinders,
I'm of chimpanzees. I was a monkey.
a ghostly image of distant memory appeared. Through a focused mind,
Pantyhose.
channeled
Let's put it in neutral.
the link between the mountaintop and the camp.
Sleep on the love seat. I love that this song makes literally no sense, but it's a vibe. To the trailer park. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Steam Next Fest ended up being a nice break from everything. Bloody gaming Christmas for me. I heard Next Fest this year was pretty good. I haven't seen too much about it. I'm gonna be honest, if it hasn't been Guild Wars 2, I haven't really been playing it. That's hilarious. I think the Jabotron just said boring. Loser baby, so why don't you kill me? So many good games. I've heard. I'm broke right now. I know that Next Fest is like a lot of free game demos, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't do game demos because I know whenever it comes out, I'm not gonna want to spend the money on it. I don't want to be tempted to. Legit, I think so I've actually spent a lot on cosplay materials. I don't know. I'm going all in on this cosplay project I'm working on right now. Like, I'm not proud of the amount of money I think I've spent like $200. on like materials just in the past couple weeks. Which doesn't sound like much, but whenever that's like, I don't know, that's enough to put a dent in my pocket. Like, this is kind of my last year to finish establishing a base customer group for my cosplay business, so I'm just trying to, like, I'm gonna go all out on my own costume and hand out business cards. And I think if I keep making, like, models and stuff and I sell them, I could probably make some nice supplementary income. The last big cosplay project I worked on for somebody, let's just say they accidentally broke it in half and I wasn't able to help them. By the way, he even offered to fly me down to come help him to help fix the prop. Oh, the diamond soggy clothes and grease ball. Interesting for sure. Oh, I love that dude. His name is Yinja. He's a professional Guilty Gear player. So he plays fighting games. That's what he does. He also makes music. His favorite character is Mei. And she has a giant anchor. So I made him a life-size version of the giant anchor that Mei wields. And he was on stage and he was showing it off, and I warned him. I said, don't swing it, like this is a huge prop. But it didn't break until after he got home, and he tried to hold it out from the bottom of the anchor to where the heavy part was, so all of that weight was on one joint. I was just like, oh man. I don't blame him at all though. My prop making has gotten a lot better since then. Like, I have more materials at my fingertips at the moment to make better and more reliable props than I did back then. And I'm also way better at plastic welding. It's where you take a soldering iron and you weld the plastic together with heat. I know I'm rambling. Sorry, boys. I'm very passionate about what I do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I am listening to breeze blocks in the background. It's not coming through on YouTube, is it, Claude? It shouldn't be. I really hope it isn't. They'll get me in trouble. Your first character in the wolf is a bit dead now. Would you recommend I do as a free-to-play player? Okay, so you've got some options. Omar Elgu Ultra 5. See, I do FDM prints. I'm not good with resin yet. You got a few things you can do, Arthur. I am not a free-to-play player. I was not a free-to-play player, like, at all. I'm not gonna lie. So I do not have the best advice to give. What I can say is that I believe fractals are free-to-play. So if you can get to level 80 by just exploring the maps, you can do fractals as in-game content. Like, I still do fractals. It's like the best source of gold for me. I think you can also do world versus world PvP content as a free-to-play. And you can use that to get exotic gear once you're level 80. The game, so you're basically playing a tutorial all the way up until level 80. Sadly, it's not. Will Claude, I don't know how you feel about Twitch, but I do have my playlist on, like, that I'm listening to. Like, you can hear it on Twitch side, if that is something you're interested in. You don't have to. If you're more comfortable with YouTube, that's fine, too. I do stream to multiple platforms at once, so I completely understand the confusion from my music. If you have any questions, Arthuritis. Okay, I get the name now. If you have any questions, just ask, and I can try my best to help. I am also fairly new. I started like 5 months ago, but I have cleared a lot of end-game content. Tempted to get the Heart of Thorns expansion? Okay, wait for now. During holidays, events, and sales, the Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire expansion are sold for like $10 in a combo deal. And if you get Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns, you get mounts as well as 2 of the largest and best expansions in the game. So just wait. You can get them both together. It's so worth it, I promise. For like $10. I thought there was a sale right now. Is there a sale right now? Make sure you buy the combo. Don't buy them individually. But it is so unbelievably worth it, I promise you. Having a mount going around base game is like a game changer. I think the combo is default now. Oh, it is? Okay. I'll check. Yeah, homie. If you get that, I promise you, the game opens up so much more. It's not even the same game, honestly. Like, you're not even playing the same game whenever you get your first DLC, because everything opens up so much. There's trading. With Heart of Thorns, you get access to raids and other in-game content. It's so worth it. The game has so much content to it. Without mounts is pretty painful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the sales are tremendous. The only thing that doesn't go on a good sale right now is Visions of Eternity, which is the new content. I know I sound like I'm shilling the game right now, but I'm not even partnered yet, so you can trust me. The game pays for itself. It does. It really does. Plus, once you have access to trading, you can you can trade in coins for gems and stuff as well at a much higher rate, or a much better rate, which allows you to buy more content. So you don't even have to spend money if you don't want to. Granted, it's a lot of gold, but if you're dedicated to staying like a wallet preservationist, then that is an option. This song is also baller. Hey Ya by Outkast. Age-old classic. I need this boss to die because I must go use the restroom. And I am top 3 damage. Please, kill it! Let it die! Oh god, where's my CC? Makes of the exception. Cannot believe I'm top 10 DPS with this shit build. What's your build? What are you running? Wait, I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me just 1 second, boys. Mr. Coin, let's go.
and fighting the insurmountable as one. When we all work together, the mountains shake and titans fall. Always remember that, young ones.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Pistol Daredevil? Not even a Deadeye? Wow. I've never heard of Pistol Daredevil. Where is it? Oh, wait. One of my props is not printing. Hold on, I gotta go pull this off the printer. Give me just 1 second. I think you guys can actually see the camera. New sales just for in-game store stuff in March, not the expansions. So hold on. It goes on sale. Like March is their sale season, right? So they will go on sale eventually, I believe. So just if you wanted to wait, you'll probably have to wait a few days, or a couple weeks. But if you don't want to wait, that's fine too. I'm just saying, like, they do go on sale, I promise. Give me just 1 second. I'll show this off too because I'm working on it right now. Wait, these supports are so good. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Whoa, there we go. So, a long time ago, in a land literally inches away, I made a mask. Right? I made a Plague Doctor mask for a convention I was going to. Now, back then, I had no 3D modeling experience, right? And this was the mask that I made. Just an old Plague Doctor mask and the mouth opened up. Right? This was like one of my first ever completely finished cosplay props that I worked on. Well, I have had a lot of experience since then working on cosplay props. Right? I made this 3 years ago. Now, I have gotten a lot better at 3D design and designing my own props. And I'm able to theme them around what I want. So this is the bottom jaw to the Plague Doctor mask I'm working on right now. And then the mouth will be able to open accordingly. This was a prototype to make sure that the print worked well, but seeing as how it came out clean, I can toss this. This is not my standard of work, but yeah. So I am very happy with this so far. Arthur, thank you for joining the Mushroom Cult. I appreciate it. Also, I don't know if anybody here has ever played Warframe, but while I'm up and showing off props, I'll go and show this off. Cool. This is my full-size Corinth Prime that I made from Warframe. It is exactly as it seems. And no, it's not heavy at all. Well, maybe about 5 pounds. But This is it. So this is the kind of stuff that I make. I love it. I know some people here probably played Warframe if they played Guild Wars. So this is the kind of stuff I make. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this up and then we'll get back to the game. All right, let's get it. So I need to do Heart of Thorns metas. Pylons are happening now, and they are advancing on blighting towers at the moment. And yes, I agree. Were you talking about Chain aging like fine wine? Because that song is also aged like fine wine. Yeah, no, that song has aged like fine wine. You are correct. Sorry, I have to scale this up. At my show. Waiting. Commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Sorry, I know this is taking a second. I apologize, guys. Nice. Nice. I don't even think I need supports for this. This is going to need supports, though. But yeah, by the way, Arthritis, if you ever need any help with content, or if you have questions about content, I can do my best to help. All you gotta do is ask. And I do have a community Discord. If you are looking, once you get to the point in the game where you're looking to do end game content, I'm also a part of a guild. And honestly, I'm gonna start repping this guild as well as I'm out. If you ever want to join Underground Legends, I do have a link beneath my stream. And they help people with raids and other difficult content. They are a very lovely group of people. Will this need supports? And if so, how many supports? As long as it doesn't need to support the entire thing, we're chilling. You know what? I'm fine with that. We're just gonna do that. I believe that, Banshee. Banshee is a huge Path of Exile enjoyer. Once again, sorry about the delay. I just want to make sure this is all good before I send it to print. There we go.
All right, send it. That is the final jaw. My solar light. Ooh, All right, and there we go. I can get rid of this. Bam, bam. All right, what are we looking to do? We are looking to do Verdant Brink, if possible. I need Verdant Brink more than I need Octavine. I think this is incorrect. Oh, that's Shaz. We're gonna go join Shaz. I rated out Shaz last night.
2 as 1.
That'll silence you.
Shaz stands for Shazly. She is also another streamer. She does Heart of Thorns metas a lot. She's really chill.
1 becomes 2.
Time to let loose.
We're gonna go and res everybody.
Soften them up.
Chill to the bone.
I'm nigh invincible. Sick out.
Top 10 DPS. People are getting wiped. That's not good.
Bring this one down. Time to let loose. Chill to the bone. Sick out. I'm nigh invincible. Set them up for the kill. Another easy task.
I want to try leading some metas, but need to save gold to get tagged. Just broke his legendary crafting like Aurora soon. Yeah, no, trust me, I feel you, dude. I have streamer privilege. I've had so many people come by and gift me gold. Literally not even a couple days ago, somebody was just like, here, you're cool, and I like you, and you play game. Here's 200 gold. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, take it. I'm like, oh, okay. So I get streamer privilege. I feel you on the gold, though. I don't know if this helps, but I do giveaways in my Discord where we give away skins, and once you get the skin, it's yours to do with as you please. A lot of people elect to sell them for gold. And I've got a bunch of skins in my inventory right now. All gifted to me by my guild leader, who is... Well, not this one. This one is gifted to me by somebody else, but I still have to put that one up because no one came to claim it. After they do the pool on the most recent giveaway, which I think might have happened recently, or it should be happening soon. Yeah, the this poll ends in 3 hours. In 3 hours, I will be putting up another few giveaways.
My tools should be strong enough to help hold the cake, but I need someone to watch my things while I put them together. Can't do 2 things at once, you know.
I'm still alive.
Okay, so you want to lead metas. Have you done strikes, Broseph? Have you done like IBS 5 and stuff?
This is fine.
Not all of them yet? Okay. If you do IBS 5, practice leading some IBS 5s, because you don't need commander tag for that, I don't believe. You can just make a squad.
All right, This is the tough one. Creatures off my back.
And it does help a lot. There's also a lot of overlays that help with organizing stuff. I don't know how you're probably more experienced than me, so I'm sure you already know everything. I was just like, I know that whenever I jumped in to lead my first stuff, I was super unorganized. Subgroup on Triple Trouble. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh lordy, my stomach's rumbling.
Afraid I can't fight and build simultaneously. Keep me safe.
I know I led, one of the first metas I ever led was Drizzlewood meta. It is. Have you done, Seasons of the Dragons, Broseph? Or the free necklace? The free amulet? Yeah. So, it was impossible for me to get bounty groups together until after I got tagged because of the necklace. Because of all the bounties I had to do, I would never be able to get people because I didn't have commander tag.
That was harder than I thought it would be. Watch them do their work, though. Just beautiful. More drama. Never saw those come.
Oh.
Watch your back out there.
I expect to expire here. Soon is so close.
I used Apple and I usually got enough people. I don't know why, but people just were not, they were not vibing with the Apple whenever I did it. I was like in a map for like 2 hours just trying to get people. I haven't heard these songs in years. Dude, this is my depression playlist. whenever I'm like not vibing with people and like I'm upset or I'm in a very artistic mood, this is the kind of music I listen to. Hold on. It's literally just named I'm Depressed with a picture of my profile picture. I would also put these on my depression playlist. Oh yeah. You want to know a song that you would never recognize? That you're going to be like, how did you even find this? Okay. Where do you think this song is from? I'll tell you, it's not from a band. It is an adult cartoon. Like Family Guy, those kind of shows. And like this song gives me Californication vibes. Okay, did you ever watch Bob's Burgers, Banshee? A few episodes, but not much. There's a trans character named Marshmallow. And that's her song that she sings in an episode a while back. That was a cover of an old song from like, it's an older song named Seabird, but it had like the perfect vibes and it sounded like this. And this is Amber by 311, which is also like my skater rock genre of music. It does feel like it would be like something on Rick and Morty and like one of those episodes that's very unnecessarily emotional, or like a Futurama episode that features a dead dog for no reason. I don't know why they had to do that to us, but they did. Away from the norm. I got to tell you something. The only song I refuse to add to this playlist, even though it would fit, is Zombie by the Cranberries. It wouldn't be a Futurama season without at least one heartbreak. That's true. That's so true. Oh, God. Listen, it's a good song. Zombie by Cranberries is a good song. But I've heard it so many times and so many iterations that I hate it. Like, it's a good song. I'm not going to argue that. But it's just like, I can't hear it anymore, man. Like, just stop.
Now this.
Song makes me fucking depressed even when I'm depressed. It doesn't even make me sad. I'm just like, ugh. Bah. I also won't add Mr. Brightside.
I expected more.
Do you have Tuesday on your playlist? I might. You far away.
That's right. Challenge me.
See, I'm trying to keep this song like early 2000s and like alt rock or like chill alt rock. So for me, I feel like MJ is just a little too fast. Like, it's too poppy. And I know. I also have songs like Sweet Escape and Hey Ya, and I know those are technically poppy as well, but they have a different vibe. Really high and listen to Dark Side of the Moon all the way through. Just throw some Rush in there as well. Like, dude, do you know how many times I've had so many people assume, because everything I have is mushroom themed, that I do shrooms. Or like I get high. I've never been high, bro. I've never had the opportunity, but also it's not my thing. I've never even been drunk, if I'm being completely real. MJ is MJ. It's a vibe, but not every vibe fits with each other. Yeah, I'm trying to move away from the emotional whiplash that is playlists. From HoT to World 3 is crazy. I'm dead like every story mission. Yep. Yep. Power creep. King Harold, do you have exotics in every slot? Every song pursues that theme in some way. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like Radiohead fits the genre of I don't know. I don't I don't feel like my playlists are like actually full-blown depression sometimes. I feel like it's more going through the motions. Like, you know how like in animations they'll have like the character walking and he's just got like a dead look in his eyes and he's walking in the background, just keeps changing to all the places he would be throughout his day.
That thing has shields. Weaken it by attacking the collectors.
And it's just like the big meh vibe. Yeah, I feel like that's how my playlists end up. I don't think I've ever had a playlist that's just like full-blown depression.
Bring this one down.
Be pressure, you just be comprehending with that. Yeah. I know I like chill music a lot, but I just don't listen to it as much as I should. Like Amber 311 is like my go-to. The song Alrighty Aphrodite is like a staple on my a lot of my playlists as well. Frames.
It's me.
Stop being dumb. Guy with an ad, but yeah. Are most people changing gear between X-Spec? No, I mean, as long as you have exotic gear and you're on roll, you should be fine. It might be a problem with your build. Are you running an open world build? Because I started having problems later in the game because I was running a raid build in open world. You're on an open world build? Core power range. Okay, yeah, so being core is the problem. If I had to choose anything that's going to be an issue, being core is the problem. So between Heart of Thorns, base game Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, there's a lot of power creep that happens that while it may not be noticeable until later, it's definitely happening. Do you play World versus World, Herald? No, okay.
Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread out.
Yeah,
It sees those islands.
that's tough. You'll just have to get hero points. If I could recommend any like ranger for running through the game, I would say like Soul Beast.
On the same side of this fight, Commander.
I'm burning through story content first. Soul Beast and like Druid are a lot of fun. But for Druid, you need the entire skill tree. You're just gonna start hitting a wall where you have to do hero points, I think. Granted, I'm just going off of my experience, right? I'm definitely no Guild Wars 2 guru, and I'm sure there's a way to make core ranger like an efficient and fun option, but I wouldn't know. If I had to say anything, I would say I feel like the being core is making it a little bit harder for you. Because like the base ranger passives are all super generic, right? They're all super like, yeah, this will help you do this in a blanket state. It's not really focused. Whenever you get an elite spec, they kind of pull a focus, right? So like Soul Beast is very obviously a DPS or a damage dealer in every regard. While Druid is like a hybrid healer bruiser. Untamed is also like a bruiser kind of class that has a lot of survivability but can also dish out damage, right? I'm gonna play Druid if I play Dome of Story, and the Afterpath I was gonna switch to Soul Beast.
Destroy them.
What weapons are you using? Are you just using like longbow and sword axe? Axes and longbow. Yeah, I don't really know what advice I can give. Do you have runes socketed? I assume you do.
Getting ready to tear apart the focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Stun the creature so your allies can bomb it. Grab a mortar shell from the wrecked chopper. Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordrum snipers.
Actually, no, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, then that might help. After I'm done killing Mordremoth, I can show you what I mean. I hope you have like a few gold on you because they are a little bit pricey. Are we gonna get the cutscene here?
Oh, thank you.
I do have 55 gold. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, there we go. Got the cutscene too. I love this cutscene every time. I love this boss design a lot.
Get away. Up the tree, quickly.
The fact that their definition of dragon is very varied, and the Elder Dragons take on many different shapes and forms is really nice.
No need. It's dying. We got it.
Nice. Dragon Stand, Hero Choice Chest. What's up next? Night bosses. Right now it's night raid, so I'll have to go do that after. Okay. Hold on, I gotta claim my chest real quick, and then I can help. Okay, so what I mean by runes, so in your gear, they have slots, right, for this add-on, and by matching and getting like runes of fireworks in this case, by having one rune of firework, I get 25 power. By having two, I get an extra 5% boon duration. By having three, I get another 50 power, right? By stacking all of the same rune on your armor, you get these benefits. So I have 175 free extra power and then 15% or 25% boon duration just because I have these equipped, right? And your weapons have sigils. So Sigil of Force for a power weapon is just 5% damage, right? So that's what I'm using. You'll want Sigil of the Scholar as your expensive option, which gives you crit chance, ferocity, or sorry, it gives you ferocity and power, which is going to be a big damage boost. So hopefully that helps.
Commander, over here.
I'll be on my way. Rare and valuable.
Okay, I need to start eating some of these rewards. Okay, yeah, gonna go buy those. Yeah. Hopefully that helps with the and does its job.
Quite a reward. I chose you.
Is it just playing already Aphrodite and that's it?
Commander, over here.
There we go. Okay. So they're gonna do night bosses soon. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while night bosses form.
Please, don't hurt me.
Just had to get up and stretch for a second. Is nobody really doing night bosses here? Okay. So we have a few minutes until night bosses. I feel like this is going to be the hardest one for me to do. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to, if people aren't doing this meta, I don't know how I'm supposed to gather the resources for it.
Better get this to the rally point on the dump. Probably not a good idea to leave those supplies lying around.
I know your name. 15 tracks and I've had it with this game. Also, banger song, by the way. I love that my stomach is just like telling me like you're in pain, and I'm just like, how? How can I be in pain? And I can't tell if it's because I've started working out at night again, or if it's because my my stomach actually just is upset. I love it. I love it so much. It's so much fun. Because, like, do I go grab a ginger ale and add that onto my calorie list for the day? Or is it just a Tylenol away from not mattering, in which case I don't care? Oh! I got another Black Lion chest! Those are so rare! These are... Where do I... Oh, these are so rare! All 82 of them I own. Oh, God. I don't want ginger ale right now. If I had diet ginger ale, I'd drink it. Right now I've got only full sugar ginger ale, and that's like 150 calories. That's 1/10 of my daily calorie intake. I don't know why it broke. It stopped mid-song. I didn't even press to skip the song. That sucks. Okay, it doesn't look like we have any boss farmers. You
brought this on yourself.
Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much. Because for me, that's like... Alright, decide between having a snack later or something sweet.
What is it?
Because of a ginger ale, and I'm just like, I'm good. Get rid of all this.
Soften them up.
Oh, also, once you do End of Dragons, you'll have an easier time, Herald. You get like an extra free 1000 HP from End of Dragons. Weird that you die. I very much eat everything that looks tasty perspective. So me forget sometimes. No, I'm good. I was just reminded. Because my diet does affect my mood.
Now this is a find.
Pack supplies. Drop these off here.
I wonder if the spirits will hear me out
Oh, people are farming mushroom. That's what it is. Looks like these runes are helping. Nice. Yeah, they should give you a pretty substantial boost in damage.
One less rally point to worry about. Better get this to the rally point on the double.
Oh, I also need to grab this while I'm here. It's just a free loot box.
Now this is a find.
Get this out of the way. Nice. I'm the only one doing Verdant Brink meta. I cry.
There's more supplies here. Working on some barricades here.
Giveaway? Yeah, I do have a giveaway going on in Discord. It ends in 3 hours. But I will have another 3. I think I'm going to put up 2 or 3 after that giveaway ends. What is it for? Should be for a skin. It is for the Vine Lord Edge Bloom Axe skin. However, you won't qualify for this one if it's your first time here. But you will qualify for the next 2. Because there are a couple rules for the giveaway. Or that you're big chillin', yeah. Right here. Vine Lord Edge Bloom Axe skin. I need to put supplies here. Thanks anyway. If it was DLC, I would. Oh, yeah, that's okay. What? Yeah. Oh. That. In the nicest way possible. Did anybody else get like unskippable Skyrim NPC like dialogue vibes? Like, I don't know why. I can only think of like the what's it called? The what's it called NPCs? I feel like I'm putting that in quotes, chat. I mean, NPC, that's enough internet for today. I mean, hell, man. That was funny. Yeah, for real.
Now, this is a find. Better get this to the rally point on the double.
To be fair, the although it feels to me like general rule of thumb, if people are doing giveaways, it's for the community. Like I do have it specifically in my rules
One less rally point to worry.
that if the only message people send, or they only came around once to type in exclamation point giveaway and go put in a ticket, that it will be rerolled. Please carry me on all 4 EOD strikes. I want to get the Everbloom fusions, please and thank you. Strikes and CMs? I'd have to get more practice on the CMs, but I'd be down to learn them. I mean, it does make sense. Oh, it does make sense. It's not really much I can do here. Also, I'm not a VTuber. What? I wish I could afford a VTuber model. Well, like a quality VTuber model is like $300+, and that's like for basic stuff. Like if I wanted, what? I've been here for too long to consider you a VTuber? Yeah. I remember whenever the camera was rolling 24/7. I guess I do too. That was a long time ago though. How much is a PNG? PNG? Yeah, cheap. They're probably like maybe 50 to 100. It depends on if it's rigged or not, right? So what you're looking at here is an animated but not rigged model, right? So if my mushroom cap was different than my... I'm pretty sure we met because I killed you on Druid as a Druid. No. I think we met because of my longsword stuff, I believe, Banshee. Because I think I knew you from well before Druid. During your great Druid days? Really? Saw you play Longsword Funny Love? No way. There is one clip that I have on my Twitch that makes me nostalgic for Dark and Darker, and it's a longsword play. Only one. Kiyoshi! Saw, homie, what's up? I am soloing the Vernon Brink meta for at least the next 3 minutes. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Let me go and give you a shout out real quick. Oh, I'll never go back because it has like, and I say this wholeheartedly, and I'm pretty sure Banshee will agree with me as well. Which Banshee and I were Dark and Darker players in the past. Probably one of the worst communities known to man. So toxic. It is so toxic. If you're not being toxic, you're an outlier in Dark and Darker. Granted, it's an extraction game and it kind of comes with the territory, but Dark and Darker takes it up a notch. Yeah. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. And whenever I was a balladeer, because I was an affiliate with Dark and Darker, whenever I was a balladeer, oh my god, I have so much tea. Whenever streamers had priority reports, oh god, there was always so much drama. Didn't really enjoy the feeling of combat. I feel like it'd be one of those games I would like if VR. Oh dude, like full dive? Oh hell yeah. Nah, I agree. That would be really cool. I'm just waiting for this meta to be over. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all big chillin'. I hope your stream was good. Using mouse and keyboard to use weapons. It felt meta to me. Yeah, first person melee combat games where the weapons actually have like drag and stuff aren't for everybody. I need to wait 1 minute and 30 seconds and then I need to go to chalk. Game's just wasted potential at this point. Yeah, it is what it is. I was completely done with it whenever they started having like a pay to win season pass, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's cringe. Oh yeah. Dark and Darker was if like a melee slasher met extraction game. Which is why it was so popular. But it is what it is. I'm not upset at its erosion. It's weird that this hasn't started printing yet. We got 30 seconds. Anyway, how was your stream, Kyoshi? What'd you get up to? Were you playing some Guild Wars? Were you big vibing and grinding? Oh no, is it not going to send again? Please send. Don't do this to me. Ah, not this again. Kinda. Did Fractal CMs, HTCM prog. Ooh. And then did some raid dailies and World of Warcraft I've never played with before. Oh, hell yeah. Did you have fun? I've never really done like grouped world versus world. I kind of just tag along and pug a raid or Zerg. Did I get the hero thing at least? Nope, but at least I got some crowbars, I guess. Okay, and now I gotta go to Chalk, which is starting right now. I kind of enjoy Wolves World, but I think someone who's played it a while, there's more lows than highs for me at the moment. You know what? Fair enough. See, for me, I dislike needing, what are they called? Gobs. Because I'm still working on my legendary grind, because I'm fairly new to the game. But I'm needing so many gobs, man.
Take him down.
I have the energy.
Bear them down.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. Anyway, welcome in. For those who are new here, thank you once again for supporting not only Kyoshi, but me as well. My name is Frames. I am new to Guild Wars 2, more or less, and I am dead. Very dead. I'm still learning a lot about the game, but also I make cosplay props for a living. So I've got some really cool ones. Or at least I think they're cool. I'm working on a new project right now. One of my own design. Did it fail? This is the second chalk I've been a part of today that's failed. Heart of Thorns, Tangle Depths. Ugh, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in. I need chalk eggs, man. Don't do this to me, please. I need so many eggs. Oh, this is pain.
My team's been scattered in the jungle. I need to find them before something else does. They're good soldiers, but you know this jungle could use some help finding them.
Oh. Come on, load me in. Q size 5. I'm at 5 in Q. Come on. Maybe I'll be able to get in time? I don't think I will, though. That would really suck. I really need these eggs, dude. Like, we'll know if they ended it by if they start disbanding groups. If they start disbanding groups, that means the meta's over and I completely missed. Four? We're down to 4? No, we're still on 5. I don't think it's gonna happen. Also, I'll pat myself on the back for not geeking out on PoE1 League all night. It looks so good. I mean, it's okay to be obsessed with a game. I mean, I've put so many hours into this game, and I just started. So many hours. So many hours. All right, I think chalk is as good as dead. I'll just have to get here earlier next time. Damn. Then I guess I need to go to. I need to look at my. I need plates. Oh, I can make a gift of dedication. I can make one of my legendary armors. Dance to a perfect rhythm. It's because the crabs follow a common tempo. Most popular songs have like the same or similar tempos. So you're saying all music is made for crabs? Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. There is no deviance in what I said versus what you said. You are 100% correct.
Time and balance. Returning to my roots. Molten cast iron. Calms my soul.
So I think I need Gift of the Pact. No, I don't. I need Gift of Dedication. Oh, how do I make Gift of Dedication? Wizard Gobbler, Heart of Maguma, Tangled Depths, Commander. Oh no, I don't need this. I have to do it in the forge. Where's my bank? Bank, okay. So chalk eggs. Reclaimed metal plates.
What do you need?
Chalk eggs, reclaimed metal plates. What was the final one? Oh god. Ingot. Auric ingots. Oh yeah, I remember hearing this. Yeah, it makes me feel old too.
Quite a reward.
Gift of Dedication. Woo! Dude. First piece of legendary armor. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Let's get it. Here we go. This is it. Let's go. Oh my god. And now I only got to do it 5 more times. Oh boy. Oh. Let's go. Okay. It looks terrible, but I'm gonna wear it with pride. That's huge. That's huge. All right. Where'd my chest piece go? Oh, I can't use this on this? All right, well, now we got to start crafting everything else for the next piece. So I've got Gift of Blood, Gift of... I can't craft Gift of Dust. Okay, I can't craft the rest of these right now. But I will be able to soon. Because I need to make Condensed Magic and Condensed Might. Does this salvage things out? I don't think this takes things out. I need an upgrade extractor. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Wait, I can take agony and I can take infusions out at will, even cosmetic infusions, right? Of legendary armor. Okay, cool. So I can put this in. Now it glows. Oh boy. Yo, yo, what's up, J-Lo? See, now I got that blue aura. I returned. Welcome in. I just got my first piece of legendary chest armor. Or my first piece of legendary envoy armor. Made my first chest piece too. Nice. Well, it's like the best one for stats, you know? Like, I'm excited for it. Why is chest best? Because it has the most stats on it. Chest and pants have the most stats. Thank you, Aura. Thank you. You know, I'll just buy another rune of fireworks. I'll move this over to my engineer. Okay, now I need to go open my DMs with Fatal. It is provisioner token time. Did legs and boots. Now I'm working on head. Hell yeah. I know I'm doing gloves last for sure. Oh, just take the Mystic Stone. Come on. There we go. All right. 20 large skulls. How much are large skulls? They're pretty pricey. I'll just ignore that.
Yeah, even with the truth, I never thought a charm would rescue a human.
Oh, I can't believe I actually got it. I'm more surprised than anything.
I swear I won't harm you.
Commander, over here.
Legendary powerful or legendary rare hard to get because cool. Okay, so legendary has no better stats than regular gear, but a legendary chest piece affects all of your characters that wear that weight of armor. You can slot and change cosmetics on it whenever you want. You can change the stats on it whenever you want, and they come with a visual effect. So legendary isn't really like better, but the quality of life that comes from having a legendary piece of armor is massive. Gift of craftsmanship. There we go. Got another one.
Aren't you worried that I could, turn at any moment?
Come on. We fought side by side for years. You're better than that.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Yeah, it's huge. It's very important. Legendary has the same stats as Ascended, right? Yes. Legendary and Ascended share the same stats. Yes, it is very pug. I'm really happy. Shock egg for this? Ah, you must be out your mind. Yeah, you can swap stats whenever and you don't need any item at all for it. So it is literally just free customization and like ease of use permanently for all of your characters. Like that's the important part for me. It's for all of my upcoming characters. The reason why I'm teleporting all of these is to get as many account wide per weight. It's legendary, man. Yeah, it's legendary. Well, Banshee doesn't play Banshee also doesn't play Guild Wars. So that's why I was iterating it. I just come here to fuck with the frames. Yeah. He's my biggest hater. I thought I was my own biggest hater. No, it's Banshee. Hands down.
I'll be on my way.
I have so many resources. Yeah. In Path of Exile, if you get a legendary drop, legendaries don't really do anything other than have like a special effect. So some legendaries just suck. But it sounds like the namesake. Oh, dude, yeah. It's the being able to wear it on like every character, because every character has its own inventory and stuff. The only way to transfer items is through your bank. But being able to have an item in your inventory that doesn't take up inventory slots and is universal for all characters is like huge. At least it's massive for me. What is the zone name pop-up thing you have? Regions of Tyria. It's an add-on you can get on Nexus. I have to start doing daily mirrors again. If I'm going to start eating through all of my ectos like this, I have to start doing mirrors. Through Blish, or is it only Nexus? I think it's Nexus, because Nexus reads, like, the game information, because you install Nexus into your game. Like, Blish sits above your game, right? And uses API to give you accurate information. Nexus is, like, in your game. So Nexus just knows where you are. So I'm pretty sure it's only a Nexus thing, but don't quote me on that.
I suspect we'll need to get more creative to survive a war of attrition. Got a number of weapons in the research labs.
Or, you know, do quote me on that, but it's probably wrong.
Tested, but better than nothing.
There are a few tricks we...
You there. I'm putting together a team. Join me.
Couple months. I was thinking if you knew about it when you started, you would have had it in the... Much like some of your other legendary. Maybe. I was really timid about raids whenever I first started. Because I didn't want to be known as that streamer in the community that needed to be carried through everything. I wanted to be he who carries. So I was really, like, shy about getting into raids, and I didn't want to push anyone for it. All right, 13 more provisioner tokens. First-time raiders are so forgiven. I didn't know that. You know, like, my experience with raids was from very toxic communities. Like, WoW. Right? That was my main experience with raids, was like, WoW. So we got that done. You've been doing a while, he's running, oh, nilly-willy all over the place. You'll get something from the commander. Yeah. I definitely would. Okay, Octavine's about to start. We head back down to Octavine. Doesn't help that WoW is so popular that it naturally gets more toxic audience. Oh yeah. Well, it's one of those things where competitive games, or games that have a large emphasis on being competitive, just become toxic. Like, it's a symptom of its existence. I feel like in Guild Wars 2, if you become overly competitive to the point of toxicity, everybody's just going to look at you like a clown. Up to the devs, police said most just can't be bothered. That is an unfortunate truth. Come on, send it. I just need this thing to print. Come on. I just want to get this out of the way. I love what I do. Don't get me wrong. But I would like you to not be a pain in my ass right now. No, no, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. It's gonna break. A big pain in my butt. There are very few games, big or small, that have competent people making them, let alone managing them. Yeah. See, Warframe, I give them shit because their moderation is very, I'm going to ban you first and then ask questions later. Like, they just don't care. They will perma you for, like, the smallest thing. But I would prefer people who are being toxic to get permabans on a very harsh scale than I would having people get away with being absolute bad individuals that make it hard for other players to get into the game. Especially in a casual atmosphere. Like, games like this in Warframe, to me, especially if you're in PvE content, are just, they're casual. It's fairly well maintained, yeah. Slaps on the wrists are frustrating. Yep. There was someone ranting about how they got banned because they were screaming names at somebody who called them a slur. And I was just like, they were mad that they got banned. They're like, why am I being banned for defending myself? I'm like, bro, you're playing a mature rated game. You're expected to act like an adult. No, they were mad because they called the guy names. And the guy called them a slur, right? And they were like, I don't understand how I got banned as well as him. That's not fair. He started it. And I'm just like, you're playing a mature rated game. You're expected to act like an adult. If you cannot be mature and then report them and move on, then I'm sorry, but you got in trouble. That's how it goes. You've proven you're not ready for a mature environment. Acting like children. It's just people, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting that. It's just the move on, let other people handle it is kind of just how it goes. If you're spending thousands of hours on an account, right? Like, if I felt myself getting, like, League of Legends levels of toxic in this game, the first thing I would do is just turn off my chat. Because if I'm spending thousands of hours on an account, last thing I'm gonna do is risk my thousands of hours of work and dedication and progress because I can't keep my mouth shut. Yeah, that's why I don't play League anymore, man. I got so sick of just being pissed all the time. Well, that's the point. That's the best part about casual games like Guild Wars 2 as well. It's like, are you having fun? You're winning. You've won. It doesn't have to go deeper than that. Like, for me, I'm winning because I'm progressing my account every day and I'm getting closer to where I want to be, the goals that I have achieved. That's playing these games, man. That's the fun. You don't need to have an objective victory because the objectives you complete are the victory. I just want to look pretty in my games, man. Exact fashion. Complete end game. That's fun. Don't step on me, I'll die. Thank you. Whoever just blew that up on me. Why do? Fashion is like the end game, man. I'm here for fashion. I have cosmetics that I want to grind for eventually. I mean, I want to be able to put them on legendary armor, so that's step one for me. Right? Once I get my full set of legendary armor, I mean, I have a whole new list of objectives. You know what becomes a side piece in my objectives? Getting my next sets of armor. But it's still there. Because I got the ability to grind gear, I've got the ability to level new characters in a way that I won't deem tedious. It's just playing the game how I want. Alright, North Octavine is defeated. Now he's got to wait for the other Octavines to die. See, for me, it's like, I know recently I've been struggling with, I want something I can dedicate my time to that's consistent, and that's become Guild Wars 2 for me. 'Cause I don't know, I wanted something that was fun and something I could... had enough content for me to continuously play without feeling like I was just wasting my time. Especially after New World, where I played hours and hours and hours of New World, just to be like, oh yeah, your character's getting deleted and the game's shutting down. Dab. Smile. Like, oh, okay, okay. Man, I feel that. Yep. I mean, that's what happened. I don't know, I still am salty about New World dying, because New World didn't die because it was bad. And to me, that's like the worst problem. New World died because Amazon lost a $2 billion lawsuit. Which makes me sad. But it is what it is, and here I am. If I wasn't playing New World at the time, I wouldn't have gotten the MMO itch, and I wouldn't be playing Guild Wars. So it is what it was. Doing really well at the time, too. Yeah, they had a little over 30,000 players online whenever they shut down their servers. Game about New World, it is, but I mean, it's Amazon, so I don't really know what I was expecting. I became a corpo. I had too much faith in corporations managing something I cared about. If there's anything that pushed me to get back into Guild Wars 2, yeah, it pushed me to give it a shot. My community was also like, I was super depressed because I have a lot of like positive emotions tied to New World. Right? Stay wet? Thank you. I will, Antistar. Just for you, buddy. I have a lot of like very positive and reminiscent memories tied to New World. Because it's like the first MMO I ever really played, and I got into it with a bunch of friends, and we had a lot of memories in it. So whenever they took it away, I was just like, oh, that's gone. Fuck. So I was like super depressed. Pretty sure it was the other day you heard the news as well. Oh yeah, I had so much hopium. I was just like, it's fine. Somebody else will buy it out.
Let's patch you up.
So that was a lie. Oh well.
Quite a reward.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I guess, man. It is what it is. It's just unfortunate. I don't care as much now as I did back then, but... it really does suck. I have to do this meta so many times. So many times. I will say, me giving up on Dark and Darker was a lot easier because I genuinely hate the development team.
Quite a reward.
Oh wait, is it sending? It's sent! It's printing! I mean, I don't care if the game reaches its full potential because the community is shit. And they don't moderate it. That's my biggest issue. That's always been my biggest issue.
Quite a reward.
In my opinion, if I had to choose any one thing that killed Dark and Darker, like if there's any one thing that I think killed Dark and Darker, it's going to Steam and then making everybody's voice chat off by default. That is what killed the game. That's what killed the community. Once that sense of like a tight-knit community was gone, the game is on the downhill trend. I could run 100 pages and everything. It's just not worth it anymore. That's true. I can't do extraction games. They're not for everybody. I really enjoyed hardcore games because I could be an asshole and I kind of had a reason to because I was protecting my gear and my loot. But I just don't play them anymore because it's exhausting. No, keep bringing it up, but I'm a PoE addict. All right, yeah. I couldn't tell.
Accelerate. Now this is a find.
The Stingray. Sheesh.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Yeah. All right, so that's that meta done. Yeah. That's the main reason I don't like extraction games. Yeah, you have gear fear. That's what that's called. The I'm afraid to lose my good gear because somebody else might get it. Yep, you have gear fear. That's fine. That's a very common sentiment. Oh yeah, didn't they add like a goblin insurance system or something like that? Okay, I'm not going to be able to do night bosses. I think what I do here is mirrors. Straight up leagues. Yeah, I mean, that's cool and all, but... I don't think they're going to have the player base to support a system like that where people are able to play on a PvE. I think Dark and Darker also has a problem with they want to add so many different facets to the game, but they don't have the players anymore to support adding multiple maps, game modes, and yada yada yada. What are your thoughts on getting the game right now as a new player? Amazing. Game very good. Very, 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 very good. Community good. Story, solid. The grind as a new player will be... How do I put this? The grind as a new player is daunting. But once you craft your first, like, legendary item, which is like a super, super, super late game goal, it becomes less daunting. As long as you play what's fun for you, the game will be fun. Worry about meta and raids and everything after you've played your fill of the base game. And then just go from there. But I think the game is in a very solid state. And it's populated enough to where you're never going to feel like you're playing alone. That kind of scares me off. Ignore the grind for now, bro. The game is free for like the entirety of base game. You get a huge map to explore. Figure out if you like the game and if you want to put the time into the game. And if you do, then just take it step by step. Like, the grind in this game is entirely optional. I've seen people do top DPS in, like... What's it called? In, like, suboptimal gear. Simply because they knew what they were doing. I get put into combat by this lady attacking this thing. Come on, man. Okay, cool. I'll give it a try. Yeah, go for it, man. Like, there's no reason not to give the game a shot. Unless you're, like, on a time limit or you want to find, like, your game quick. But if you're willing to just, like, give a shot, see if you like it, you literally can't lose. It's free. Until you decide to buy a DLC, it's free. And whenever you buy a DLC, the game, like, opens up so much more. Dungeons are free-to-play content? Yep. Bruh. I'm not in combat though. What? What? Is it because this bug swarm didn't die? Thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no problem, homie. Welcome to the cult. If it's because those bugs didn't die, I'll actually lose my mind. It's because the bugs didn't die in one hit. What is the opposite of Pog? Yes, that was Poggant. I'm adding that to my collection of words that shouldn't exist, but now do.
This is fine.
Poggant. That's terrible. I love it. On the other hand, it reminds me I'm alone and I hate it. Well. Welcome to a lot of this playlist. Really, dude? There we go. Damn you, Frames. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're single. Ah! You're welcome. I hope your pillows are warm. It's cold where I live right now. I hope so too.
It's stupid, I know. But I have to go inland. I need to see her. Can you help?
What's even worse is I hope your pillows are always slightly damp. Because no matter what, whether it's hot or cold, that's going to be uncomfortable. We got to step up our odd insult games. Like, I hope your milk has pulp in it.
Sheltered ones. It's time yet again to offer thanks for ourselves.
Yeah, Smudge is a large cat. I bet you shower naked. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Oh god. We're reaching the point of night where Frames is like losing all mental cohesion. And I've killed Chakarant so many times.
Accelerated. I chose you. Set them up. Clear the air.
Fair enough, Banshee. Is he a quickness untamed? He's a quickness untamed.
Now you're mine. Sick up. Invigorating.
Wow, 2 people running the same exact build all the way down to the pet. That's hilarious. You know what, dude, you know what made me question reality the other day? The newest season of Baki is out on Netflix. I'm like, oh, I'll watch some of this. And for those who don't know, the Baki Netflix like anime is actually goated. I don't know why they made it so good, but they did. They're still making it? Dude, it has a 3rd season. It just came out. The show is Unhinged Incarnated. Yes. You should go see the new season. It's even more unhinged than any of the others combined. You thought Prehistoric Man Pickle was bad? It's even better now. They found a way. Okay, and just to clarify, there's a comma there. Whenever I said Prehistoric Man Pickle, it's not one, there's a comma. His name is Pickle. He's a prehistoric man. It's not, there is a comma in that sentence. For those who don't know, there is a comma, I promise. Prehistoric Man Pickle. Great. I'm an adult. I pay taxes. Just thought I should throw that out there. Plays it so straight you can't help but laugh. Well, dude, right? I mean, do you want me to tell you, like, what? Like, I don't know if you're gonna watch it. Do you want me to tell you what they did that makes this new season unhinged?
I hunt minerals inland. A mission of great import. You want to take part? I can see it.
See the videos of Breaking Bad, but Bucky style? Yeah. Bucky. It's the best YouTube it is. It is. I mean, I believe the new season's name is literally Resurrection of the Samurai. So, like... Did I follow the yellow line again? I think I did. Did I absentmindedly follow the yellow line and claim something I wasn't supposed to? No! Frames, you big idiot. Another song you just can't sing out loud, Christ. It's rebel music. So yeah. That's kind of what they do. They want you to sing it out loud though. Like that's the thing, they want you to. It's the point of the music. That's why I love Green Day so much. They're an absolute critique on politics and social acceptance. Because there's like no hate. That's the best part. There's no hate in any of their work. Unless you are a politician or someone taking advantage of others, there's no hate. Hey, we know you're a reject. So, who cares? It's not even there for the shock, dude. Green Day's like entire vibe is, hey, you're a social reject, and by being a social reject and thinking there's no place for you, you know there is a place for you, right? Among the other social rejects. Like, that's their entire thing. La la. Ooh. A real good time. And that's why I like Green Day so much. True, one could argue that you come across wrestlers, but I see where they are. Well, it's also like early 2000s. So. They did not care. Either way. Not justifying it, I'm just saying like the reasoning behind it. Did I just open another one of these? No, I didn't. I need to go down here. Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Early 2000s was a lawless wasteland. Great music for that early 2000s. Yeah. Welcome to the cold, homie. Hope you're big chillin'. And up the sunshine. Oh, mirrors. You love to see mirrors. They're so fun.
Quite a reward.
Peak gameplay.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
By the way, what I'm doing now is like, this is like the most boring content. Full stop. This is what makes the game boring for me, is the, all right, well, I mean, I need these resources, so I might as well. This is the lowest part of the game, in my opinion, is farming mirrors. Bam. Nice. You love to see it. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go to... We need to go to 4, but first we need to reset our keys. Same game community? Well, that's why you just don't... That's why you just don't hang out with them anymore. That's what I do. For me, I chalk it up to a respect thing. If I'm uncomfortable with said word, regardless of what it is, right? And I'm hanging out with you, and we're respectful to each other, and I know you well enough to know you're respectful, and you don't care enough to not use a word around me for whatever reason, then we're not friends. And I'm just not gonna hang out with you. Like, if your friend tells you, like, in full honesty, hey, that makes me uncomfortable, just stop. I don't know, at least for me, the reasoning just doesn't matter. It's like, somebody tells me I'm being an asshole for whatever reason. I just don't have the drive to continue being an asshole. I don't give a shit about principle. I'm here to vibe. Nice person. I left a gaming org for that. I used to be a part of a gaming org called Zomblers. And they wanted me to stream some of their game nights that they do. I was like, sure, I don't mind. And somebody says slur, and I'm just like, that can't happen. And you're like, sorry, I didn't know you were a snowflake. And I'm just like, perish. I was just like, all right, perish. You living lump of ball cheese. I'm not asking for much. If you're running a gaming organization, you're about to end yourself in, like, you're gonna end yourself in a lot of drama for no reason.
Hey, newcomer! Know how to ride a skimmer? Think you can clear all these...
If people say it's okay, yeah, you're not. Every single time. 100%, you're not. You're not the weird one. I think it might just be like a partially a generational change. It's why sticking with your age and peer group is actually a lot more impactful than some might realize. So I don't know, at least for me, it's like, if there is some edgy child, yeah. 100%. And I feel like it's the people who, like, they were never clever enough to be funny. Right? So they got off on shock humor for so many years. And then whenever that stopped flying, they were just kind of lost.
Quite a reward.
And they clung to it and they're like, blah, 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 and they make up whatever reasoning they can. I'm just like, I don't care. Oh, I'm sure I do.
Wayfinder, the Inquest are polluting the area, poisoning the whole gardener's food supply, tainting the water.
Quite a reward.
I still cringe whenever I hung out with that dude named Racked Focus. I still cringe so hard. Oh my god. Because that guy is a piece of work.
Come set off some firewood. Use the morale.
Just to quote Friends with deeply unfortunately. Just to quote something that he said to me that just made me go, oh my god, this dude is living in a fantasy. If gamers were to rise up, the world would change. Just that sentence alone is just the... Oh! Oh!
Now, this is a find.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
This is a condescending prick. Hey, that's what I told him too.
Quite a reward.
I lose like 5 friends. Oh, it's, I know exactly who it is. Yeah. That's why I don't tune into his streams anymore. I would drop my lurk, but whenever I saw him hanging out with that person, I'm like, I'm not gonna.
Failed you.
I don't want to support that. No, another thing about it. I mean, it is what it is. Some people aren't worth the room they take up in your head. At this point, I just tell them goodbye. And I move on. Some people are exhausting. Well, you won't encounter that problem here. I just have like a really hard problem. Like I have a problem burning bridges. I can't. I don't know why. I have like a severe aversion to telling somebody to fuck off.
You've been struck. Help? I don't have long.
Did it not slam? Oh no.
And you thought I was beaten.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to start hopping into voice calls more often. I just haven't been. I see if Marcus wants to continue playing War Tales, but he hasn't reached out in a while, so I just haven't, like, reached out. I've made it a habit to where if I reach out to people and they don't, like, not that that's what's happening in this case. I just don't reach out to people anymore if they don't reach out either. In general, and I think that that's, like, I don't know, it's pretty bad for me, honestly. I ain't social, but I love to socialize. Yep. No, I get you. I just don't have the drive to, like... It's part of the reason I don't host family game nights anymore. Like, I used to do family game nights every Sunday for about 2 years, and I completely stopped doing them because I kept getting maybes. And then people would be like, yeah, I'll show up, and then they never showed up. And I was just like, all right, well, if anybody wants to hang out, you guys can hit me up. And then it never happened, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm done. I have no drive. If somebody else wants to organize it, I'll be a part of it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to set up time and stuff anymore, or ask people to hang out if I'm not going to get asked to hang out. It's like a mutual respect thing. I don't like feeling like I'm chasing people. If I feel like I have to chase you to be your friend, or I have to include myself, I'm gone. You've already lost me. This don't do it. Yep.
Quite a reward.
I will say, like for me, it's like I'll at everyone and be like, hey, does anybody want to play? But I feel like that's also like an invite, even if it's not like a personal DM or message. So like, so I need to go here and then I need to reset. I don't know, everybody looks at it differently and everybody deals with shit differently. I just ain't got the drive for it, man. Yeah, no, I feel that. World 3 is basically an expansion. It's insanely huge. Yeah. All of the Living Worlds are pretty much expansions except for Living World 1. Even Living World 2 adds in a bunch of stuff. Living World 2 and 3 are a lot of fun. And Living World 3 gives you the sky scale as well, whenever you get around to that. But if you're doing, I think you said you're doing Soto sky scale, so you don't need to do sky scale for Living World 3. But yeah, no, Living World 3 is massive. Oh, and Living World 4. No, it's Living World 4, I think, that gives you the sky scale. Living World 3 is Joko. Path of Fire, right? Living World 3 is leading up to Path, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so that's Scarlet. You're dealing with the aftermath of Scarlet. Oh, no, no, no. I can't remember. It's been so long. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. I know what you're doing. Yeah, Orient Shores. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it is huge.
I feel exposed.
So I know, one reason why I need to make sure... Because people are just not consistent. But not working out ultimately. I feel that. I would play more games. Like, I'd branch out a bit, but... I don't know. Guild Wars 2 scratches my itch right now. And it's been scratching my itch for almost half a year, so... Would I like to play games like Night Rain again and give them a shot? Yeah, but... I've got too much to do. No, I enjoy games. I enjoy games with people. But whenever it's like 8 people sitting in a Discord call, I want to leave. 2 or 3 people playing Path of Exile together, sure, that's fun. I'm fine with that, whatever. 5 or 6 people in a call all talking over each other. I'm good. Too much audio clutter. Audio clutter starts to piss me off. And it's nobody's fault, it's just too much audio. It gets awkward at a certain point when there's too many people. I don't get awkward, I just get like... I just start wanting to tell people to shut up. It's like, okay. Calm down. The people who are playing the game right now, give me a second. I can't help but laugh at everything. I don't want people, like, I don't care about laughing. It's like 3 separate conversations going on in a call and like half of the people aren't even in the game. Actually drives me up the wall.
Nothing is sacred to these inquests. They must be stopped.
That happens a lot in a server I'm in. So I just don't join calls as often. Which is a shame, because I absolutely love everybody in there. Well, 90% of the people in there. You're talking about, yeah, that was cooked. Oh, I mean, the PoE with friends stuff, like... I wouldn't have minded if it was only the people who played the game. Like that, like, people joining in with absolutely nothing to say. And, like, just being in the call to talk or talk over people, that got obnoxious. Yeah.
Let's do this. I see an opportunity.
And, like, I mean, I don't blame them. If people want to hang out, they want to hang out. But, like, I don't know these people. I joined to play Path of Exile. I am going to be playing Path of Exile with the people I was told I'd be playing Path of Exile with. That is why I was there. I'm already meeting people, more or less, for the first time and seeing if vibes clash or if they mesh well. Whenever there's so many people in a call for the first time and everybody's talking over each other, I can't measure the vibes. And I feel like I just feel angry. Because I'm trying to listen to people and get a read. And I can't. Huh? Are you talking about like walking new players through like how the game works? Because PoE is so complex. Okay, I get it. All right. I didn't mind that. I mean, but like, okay, for example, there was one moment where I was talking to Retro and trying to explain to him how the minions worked. And people kept talking over him or he was illegible. And he got pissed off. And I was just like, I don't blame you, man. I'm pissed too.
Exhilarating.
Like, that took me out of the session. Because the people who were talking over him not only didn't care, or didn't say sorry for being rude, but they weren't even playing the game with us. And like, if this was my Discord where I could just drag someone down to a different call and be like, hey, haha, ba 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 ba, this is how you do this, and then go back up, that'd be fine. But it's not.
Set them up, rip them up. Soften them up. Sick up.
It also doesn't help that like once a week is literally nothing in Path of Exile. No, Retro's chill. I like Retro. Thinking about starting up another Minecraft server, but this time with the Caves update, which is why Retro quit the last one. He didn't like that we didn't have caves. So I'm working on a new Minecraft server. We just have to decide what mod pack we want. But yeah.
I need to gather up those artifacts as soon as possible.
Trying to get everybody on time was just impossible. Oh yeah. And I just quickly became, oh man, I get to play game with friends too. Oh man, I have to play game with friends, which wasn't a good vibe for me. And there was nothing wrong with anybody. I mean, everybody's just playing the game. It was just the out of game stuff. Less of a problem if everyone's actively playing with nobody showing up. That's a different story. Yeah. And it's like nothing personal. It's just too much audio. Like for me, music is different. But like if I'm in a call with a lot of people, I turn off my music because I know it makes it hard for me to understand and hear people. But whenever there's so many people in a call, it's like I can't cut off the music, which is frustrating. I doubt it will happen. I don't think I'd do Path of Exile 2. I'd probably do Minecraft. I know I've been thinking about doing like a Minecraft night with people whenever I get the new server set up.
Quite a reward.
It got to the point where no one could just show up for the game night. Yeah. Well, if I'm being completely honest with you, Banshee, my not showing up was willing. At the end, because I wasn't willing to say, yes, I'm going to be there if other people just no call, no showed, and I wasted my time, which happened twice in a row. And I was just like, okay, I'm busy now. Just saying I'm busy is more respectful than saying I don't have the time to deal with y'all. A lot of people not showing up. Yeah. It spirals. Once somebody drops out, yeah, that's like the end of it. Especially with group events.
Where the rip unleashed. Infuriating. Sick up. Clear the air.
Elden Ring night was one of my favorite things. Oh. Yeah, that just stopped. Yeah, that's fair. I would play Elden Ring again if I could get the Night Rain characters in it. With their movement. That's an impossibly large ask, but... You told I was also getting frustrated with it. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, man. I literally just announced to my D&D group that in 2 weeks I'm going to be deleting everything in the D&D chats. Because I was told D&D will start back up again in 2026. There has not been a single session. It has been 2 months. I kept my Friday nights clear. I am not keeping them clear anymore. I'm out. I will not be hosting. Respectfully. I have been patient. Yes. Like, if somebody tells me something, hey, we're gonna start up in we're gonna start up in 2026, right? I am going to be like, all right, the first month, like that's a very big blanket statement. The first month, 2026, if nothing is said, it's dead. It's gone. And I ain't got the time. Oh yeah. It's a respect thing.
Now, this is a fight.
If you're going to be in a group of friends doing something, the transparency is needed for that group of friends. If you're not going to communicate, you're not going to be transparent, then don't hang out. Something I really like about ult is that no call, no showing is not an option. If you sign up for a raid and you take a spot from somebody who is going to be, who would have participated in that raid, if you no call, no show and you waste everybody's time, you get a red name. You're on a watch list. And if you do it again, punishments start. And after a certain amount of time, that watch list gets handled. Right? I like that. I like that a lot. So I'm not afraid to sign up for raids and stuff, right? Because I know my time's not going to be wasted. And I appreciate that it's well managed. If I clear my night and show up on time, and I'm told, no, we can't do it because someone has said that, makes me not want to show up. Yeah, exactly. The same thing also happens to me, by the way, if I'm like, we're going to be doing this to this time and this time, and somebody leaves in the middle of it, or they don't fulfill the obligation that they said they would, and I'm just like, okay.
Hey, Wayfinder, you can handle a skimmer, right?
Like, I have more patience for that, because at least they showed up, but like...
Here, and I'm in over my head. Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
Not much more patience. I don't know. I'm here to play games and vibe. But it gets in the way of me playing games, and eh. Play the same game as much as you. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's either that or you get a server for the game that runs independently. Like, that's what I do for Minecraft. I understand not everybody can be on at the same time, and everybody progresses through Minecraft different because they all play their own way. So I host a server for it. I have converted one of my old games. There are very few games you can play, get dedicated servers for. Oh, dude, pretty much any survival craft game, you can get dedicated servers for. It's like online multiplayer games are different, but like server-based games, you can get a ton. Like, I know I have the option, I just don't know how yet, to make a Hypixel server. Or not Hypixel, Hytale server.
Rare and valuable.
See, for yeah, I can't do survival games solo. I'm going a little bit late on stream tonight because I started a little late. So we're gonna be vibing for a while. I at least want to get this next chalk and the Octavine that follows it. I can play just about anything solo as long as we made with some point with that in mind. Yeah. I mean, as long as the single player experience isn't bad, a lot of games can be solid. I feel like that's why roguelikes are so loved, especially multiplayer roguelikes. Game solo, solid. Game with multiplayer, difficult, solid. One game I really want to get multiplayer is Mega Bonk. I really want a Mega Bonk multiplayer. Like, really bad. I've seen it, but I've not actually played it. It is like a best in genre. It is unironically a best in genre. Whenever it comes to Vampire Survivor likes, I would say that it's even better than Vampire Survivors. Like, full stop. It's so dumb that I have to say, like, that I say that, but I mean it. That reminds me of friend swap games. It's not a friend swap game though. Right? Like, you don't need friends. It's entirely solo. The only thing you compete with your friends with is having a higher score on the leaderboard. Like, I hate that I liked it so much. Alright, the dragon wings on this armor whenever interacting with stuff are baller. There's like 15 of them in that next fest. They were treating me like that one game with the funny robots. Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah. For a fringe slop game to be good, in my opinion, it has to be inspired. If you're just going to be like, all right, we're Repo, but instead of Repo, you do... It's Among Us? Oh, that's so cool. I'm just going to be like, no. I'm good. Like the one game that I think is cool that seems inspired to me is the gnome game. I think that was in Next Fest. Like that was a very fresh take on it. Like that was an interesting take that was silly, that was interesting, that like actually looked cool.
Vitality restored. Unleashed.
Happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
I'm hemorrhaging. Time to let loose. Infuriate. Sick up. Clear the air.
Okay, and now I need to start path 4. But I did path 2. I need to do path 3. And then I have to do a restart. The rest of them are very much just side grades or copies. Yeah. Which is really unfortunate. I feel like... this goes back to my hatred of AI, but I feel like nowadays with AI and shit becoming more commonplace, copies are just people actively over time losing their ability to have innovative and creative thought. The problem is, you can use AI to make 1,000 lethal companies, and as long as one copy from each of them sells, you got profit. Cool. And now you flooded the store with 1,000 shitty copies of a game. Something is common practice does not mean it's the best and should be established. No, I know. But the thing is, it is being established. Not because it's the best, because it's the cheapest labor cost-wise. And what's good for companies is bad for people, usually.
Now, this is a find.
But that's like an entire political debacle that I don't even want to get into. Basically, AI bad, me hate. AI suck. AI big dookie. AI take thing I like and make shittier version of it.
Quite a reward.
AI bad. If you rely on AI, you should be ashamed. Cavemen speak. Ooga booga. And the companies never succeed. Well, that's the thing, right? The copies, they only need one to succeed. It's like buying the lottery ticket and then buying them all. That's why. If nobody can see the actual quality game, it's like Oreos. Oreos are not the first Oreos.
Another day in paradise.
Oreos were originally like Hydroxys or whatever. Yeah, they were Hydrox cookies. These came out like 70 years before Oreos were ever a thing. And they were called Hydrox sandwich cookies. Oreo made a copy, but since its ad campaign was better and they were able to mass produce it better, they were more popular. So now we don't call them Hydrox cookies, we call them Oreos. So whenever you make a game with AI and you make absolute shit, you're looking for you're looking for an Oreo. You're not looking for the quality original specimen. You're not looking for a Tesla, you're looking for a Thomas Edison. I'm gonna bring a Pie Guard. Because Tencent was the investor. Ah, I mean, Tencent invests in everything, though. Tencent is nothing but a shell company. Like, Tencent's not real. What Tencent does is they buy out games and they invest in games, and then they max the amount of microtransactions and profits they can. They take a cut until it's not profitable, and then they liquidate the game by buying up the majority of shares. Like, that's what Tencent does. That's what they're known for. They invest to the point where they own the majority of the company. That's why whenever Warframe and Tencent partnered up, people were very worried. And then they added something called Regal Aya, which is like a $40 premium currency that you can get exclusive items with. And nobody buys it because it's ass. And the people who do are so desperate for the cosmetics that they don't care. It was so unpopular to buy on its own that they added actual currency onto it, like the platinum, which is the premium currency they already had, onto the Regal Aya purchases because people are like, this sucks. Well, that's the thing, Banshee. They're not gambling. They're rigging the market. It's not gambling if you know what's going to happen. Highguard was actually hiding the fact that they were backed by Tencent.
Now, this is
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You don't have to disclose that. Right? Like, so that's what a lot of companies do. Like, you'd only know if you knew what to look for.
Hey, Wayfinder.
I hope I'm able to get the
Handle
chalk
a
in time.
skimmer, right? I got assigned to collect magic samples out here, and I'm in over
Don't call me
head.
Wayfinder. My name is Commander,
Anything
bitch.
you could grab for me would be a big help.
I'll die on that hill. Waymander. Calm finder. Nope, Commander. Did you see that? You know, League of Legends is another Tencent company game, or Riot Games is another Tencent company. Did you see that? There's an Ari skin that's worth like $800, and whenever the skin came out, because it was so insanely priced, which it's priced that way because it was very Gooner, like it was a very Gooner skin for the character that is like supposed to be like all sex appeal, the kitsune that charms people. It was like an $800 skin that was very like overly sexualized. So the community got together and like she had like a 70% ban rate across the entire game. Not because she was good, but because people were annoyed. So I always thought that was funny. Yeah. I'll say another game that's on my radar again is Overwatch, because they stopped going by Overwatch 2. So I've been thinking about testing that out again. I still want my PvE mode, but I might give it a shot. I also don't know if I want to get back into competitive games. Hey, so you're clearly gouging people for it. Seems appropriate. Yeah, true. I mean, it's Tencent. They knew it would sell. And like, League of Legends is very much a MOBA where like, prestige matters more than anything. You get Challenger for the bragging rights and to say you're the best. Nothing else. There's no other benefits. So having an $800 skin that less than like 0.0001% of the community is going to get is a big thing. Like my League of Legends account has God King Garen and God King Darius with borders. Which is like, that's like a huge bragging thing. Because if you have them with borders, it means you bought the skin at the time of the event and you have a limited edition item. Yeah, my League of Legends account is worth thousands of dollars. But that's mainly because it was an esports account.
Now, this is a find.
And I have essentially ban immunity. So long ago, man. I haven't played League in years. My original Sam account might be worth 20,000. Damn! Steam account. Oh, dude, I don't even know how much my Steam account's worth.
This will be unpleasant.
I know I have a game on Blizzard. This is completely unrelated. Whenever I was a child and games were starting to make the transition to digital games, I would go to thrift markets where like Blizzard games, like I've got Diablo 2 from a thrift market because inside of the case was the CD with the code in it. And the code was actually what you used to activate the game. The CD did literally nothing. And because it was a thrift market, and I live in the South where nobody like does tech at all or knows anything, they just left the activation code in the thing. And they were like, hey, you want to take a picture of the pamphlet? I'm like, yeah, I'd love to do that. I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy this. You'd like to take a picture of the game review to see if you want it? Yeah, sure. So they just gave me the code for the game. I was also a teenager back then, which teenagers are sociopaths. New never open graphics card from 15 years ago. Oh, hell yeah. I have the NVIDIA version of Doom for the 50 series cards. All right, now let's head to Chalk. That's pretty cool. Ugh. That is pretty badass. Well, 42 minutes, the giveaway goes. Collectors on every game on Steam, basically. I couldn't imagine. I know last time I checked my Steam hours, I was in the, like, a percentage of people, a very high percentage of people. I'm a lot higher up on the list than I want it to be. I'm a lot higher on the list than I want to be. Out of all Steam accounts, where do you think I rank in hours? In the top what number? No, like, not like percentage. Top 1,000? Yeah. $1,113 Steam account for hours. I mean, it's because their system for judging time is bad. I think it's gonna say I have something like 700 hours this week or something like that. Yeah, 382 hours in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, there's not even that many hours in 2 weeks. Oh, my computer is 100% begging for his life. Yeah, 100% my computer is begging for its life. Ugh, okay. So I need to do chalk. We get another chalk egg, and then I need to do, I don't think I'm gonna do challenges, actually. We're just gonna do chalk, and then we're gonna see who we want to rate out tonight.
Rip them up.
Honestly, I would sell the old account if it wasn't so integrated with Steam. It doesn't help that if you have them set up as family accounts, they can tell where you are. So if somebody logs into your account, it's not near you, and their security wasn't so good, you get in trouble. It'd be quite the ass to separate the two. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, I'd love to see how much money all my accounts were worth. And just to clarify, to see how much they're worth, not how much I've spent. I don't want to see that. This is when I got the official ET Atari.
I feel 6 feet tall.
I have to step on mushrooms, I'm sorry.
Accelerate. This will be amazing.
Really? You stomp on the mushrooms. Go!
Set them up for the kill.
God, I love this song. Get all these nodules out of the way. I need to do chalk. Stop knocking me around. It's chalk time.
Vitality restored.
And now we go get credit on the next one. Now we hit him with the spin. Okay, that's that one. And I got credit on these two. I now need to head over. Oh, no, I think I did Nuak. I need to go over here. I need to go to Scar Lane. Okay. We'll get as much credit as we can. I could use somebody. Could use somebody. God damn it, I got the munchies. Ugh, God. I can't eat for another 4.5 hours. Or not 4.5, 3.5 hours.
Quite a reward.
All the power to you, dude. I could never. I've been too hungry too much in my life. If I need to eat food, I have it. I need to eat if I have food and I'm hungry. That's fair. It's more for me, it's like practicing discipline. It's like, I know I can. And I don't want to be fat anymore. So, I must diet. Because I am unhappy being the weight that I am. My goal is in a year to have abs. Or at least have definitive stomach muscle. Which I can't do at my current weight with the muffin top that I have. If hungry, must eat. That's fair. I mean, I could do that too, right? But it's like, I would have to like... If I'm hungry and I must eat, I would have to work out way more than I do now. Which, my workout regimen already leaves me sore. Which I know it's supposed to. That means it's working. Yada, yada, yada. But eh. Do like grave things they didn't have growing up. I mean, that's an actual thing. What you're talking about is called trauma association. Whenever you idolize or measure something, whether it's important or not, as an important necessity, it becomes a primal drive to acquire. Like that's like an actual thing. So that's why I'm obsessed with fast food. Good to know I'm a psychological genius. No, it's just one of the core concepts of Freudian ideology. The same guy who says that everybody wants to sleep with their mother. He's an actual scientist. Yes.
Rare and valuable.
It's one of his core thoughts about how the psyche is developed. I figured it out on my own minus the answer. So obviously I'm a genius. He's a genius! Oh my god! Yeah, he was just... The dude was out of his mind. Oh no. I've been listening to a podcast on, what is it? On art and design recently, and they were talking about how your psychology applies to art in a very real way. And that people with hyperactive imaginations are often unable to come up with detail in their artwork. And people with hyperactive imaginations often suffer from mental illness, particularly depression in their formative years. And because something about depression in your early years causes your brain to stop prioritizing the ability to imagine in detail, because your brain is basically put on survival mode because it's looking to parse out trauma. So things that aren't deemed necessary thought get put on a back burner, which makes life grayer. It's like an entire thing. It's why people who have been diagnosed with depression and stuff in the past also stop seeing details. It's why they stop seeing so much what's it called? They don't see things in depth. Because they just don't care to look. Because their brain just doesn't give a shit. It changes the way you process information. And of course, everybody's different. It's just like an on average thing, right? It's the lack of dopamine being produced due to depression has adverse effects on imagination, while on the flip side, people who take psychedelics, mushrooms, things that cause an excess of dopamine often end up having very imaginative and very in-depth in detail, so much so to where they can describe it as living a second life. The overproduction of dopamine causes a fugue state that allows you to imagine in detail. Oh, that's actually very clever. It's just the human mind. It's why it's so interesting, man. Sounds cheesy, I know, but I oftentimes can describe more creative things during certain songs. No, music has a definite effect on it. Music elicits emotion. Emotion influences creativity. Therefore, your emotional state and the music you listen to can influence the way you create things and in what order you decide to do things. It's like your heart matching a certain high tempo song can make people want to work out. So listening to hardstyle music and stuff while you're just sitting there can even make you want to get up and move around, because it matches an active person's heartbeat. Like, there's a science behind it. Granted, that is such a blanket statement. There's a science behind everything, but not an interesting one. Do I get ecto from this?
Begin destruction protocol.
No. %20 chance of salvaging rarer materials. 25% chance of salvaging rarer materials. 100% chance of salvaging upgrades. An 80% chance of salvaging upgrades. 60 copper. 30 copper.
Now, this is a find.
Schrodinger. The only issue I have with psychology is it does take away the magic of living a little bit. Yeah, clock. I mean, you're right. It's under the same ideology of knowing your exact time you're gonna die. She's destined for the screen.
Rare and valuable.
I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Is the wall about to explode? Thank God. I gotta bust open all these supply crates. Because I need the resources. And I need chalk eggs. Lots of chalk eggs. Oh yeah, I don't need the armor anymore. Goodbye. Wow. It's hard to believe I actually got this item. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still in shock.
The jungle has turned cruel. Welcome, outsider.
Buster, melt those crystallized nuts. Thank you so much for that, Anti-Star. What a horrifying way to word this. I'd argue nobody can become their individual self without outside influence. But that's just like the way you look at it. All right, who are we rating? We rated out Shaz last night. Overtime working 16 hours till 6:30 a.m. God damn. Take care of yourself, brother. You're telling me to drink water, but you should drink water. Oh, Slaynex. Slaynex rated me. We're rating this person back. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. We're turning off the music. I have to ask them a question.
Nice, just making sure you're able to progress. Why is there just a boulder right here?
I asked them a question. I asked them what their thoughts on Weezer were.
Oh yeah.
Hi, TheLowFrames. Hi. How's it going?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please go show Slaynex some love.
What did you say, Puntos?
I'm gonna call it a night. I will see you guys on Monday. I will be here. There will be 2 giveaways going up. There will be 2 giveaways going up tonight, and if we reach a goal on Monday's stream, I will put up a 3rd for this week.
Is it a band? I've never heard of them. Wait,
So,
yes, I have.
Please go show her some love. I will see you guys at a later date. Later, everyone. We got our first piece of legendary armor. I'm hella excited.
Bloody Holly.
See you, boyos. See you, boyos.